What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. You know, I knew I didn't do something. Let me get my background lighting set up. That's what I knew there was something I missed. We're good now. But hope everybody's good. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good Friday if you celebrate. And we're sitting in Madrid. We actually landed. We went from Madrid to Frankfurt, but our schedule took us back to Madrid to do another job. Madrid to Malpensa, Italy. So that's what we're working on right now. I'm going to go ahead and have start having our cargo loaded up. We are going to be pretty heavy heading over there, and we got about an hour and change flight over to Malpensa. And then from Malpensa, we're going up to Leipzig, and from Leipzig down to Rome as long as we have time. So the Malpensa to Leipzig flight is pretty quick. I think it's less than an hour, and then Rome I think will be about 2 hours. So we're going to be here for a little while. I'm actually excited. My daughter went back to her mom a little late today, so I was hoping to get started a little earlier, but I got nothing going on today. What's up, Busty? How are you? So I got nothing going on today, so we're here. Let me get this going, and I think we're ready to rock and roll, guys. Big thanks to Nige for a shout out today. He got a couple more followers dropped in. 10 Cial and Espresso Roast. You have authority, Busty. You do have authority. I do have a Cookie. What's up? Welcome in. I do have a bot set up, guys, so you don't have to do the, hey, make sure you like and subscribe. Once every hour, the bot should kick out an automatic thing, so mods don't have to keep putting that out there and keep pressing that issue. So, but anyway, let's get rocking and rolling. What's going on? How's everybody's day? How's everybody's week shaking up? I did a flight last night. I didn't stream last night because I knew I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here for the most part of the week and the weekend. So the wife took the boys out to see her grandmother and her parents. So they're out there. She says hello to everybody, by the way. And yeah, so she's MIA right now with them. And I'll be here all weekend, so I'm very heavily debating a long haul stream tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. We got to get through these first 3 flights first, and then we'll go from there. So we're gonna do our prep prep stuff here. I've already got some of that prep done. We are aligned on the IRS is aligned. This is the update here is really, I could really do without the backup compass dropping down every time I press that button over there, but that's all right. Doozy, how's it going, man? You as well. Doozy. Ibanez, how are you, man? Welcome in. Great stream yesterday, by the way. Hang on 1 second here. I don't know what the heck. What is this? Get myself situated here, guys. Sorry. Vector, how are you? Welcome in. How's everything? How's everybody doing? We're getting ready to get our flight situated here. Batteries are on. We got the APU is on now. We can come off our external power. So let's come over here and get rid of our ground power unit, the GPU. We can do that. The guys are outside loading up as we speak. They're outside loading up. So we shouldn't be waiting on them. Batteries are on, external power is on, APU is, actually the external power is just off. APU is now on. our bleed. Let's go ahead and turn that on. APU bleed is up. Our IRS is already aligned. That is loud as hell. Let me turn that down a little bit for everybody. Passenger signs coming up. Or cargo plane, so it's really not going to matter. Galley on, pitch trim on. Our IRS is aligned, so those should actually stay up. Yaw damper, ATS, strobe lights go to auto. Beacon is off. Nav and logo lights I already turned on. It's one of the first things that I do. Cockpit voice recorder on. And let's go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. We're flying the A300-600 Foxtrot, which is the freighter version of the A300. And we're taking a 77,900 pounds of cargo over to Milan, Italy. All right. Where are we at here? Fuel pumps are on. Engine there. Vent panel. Crew supply is on. Probe heat on. Window heaters are on. And emergency exit signs are armed. All right, let's do our let's get our flight plan in here. How's everybody doing? What's going on? All right, we are leaving on the 36 left is where we're coming out of. We are leaving on the Pina 3 Nora. And Pinar is the transition. SayIntentions has been sick, Busty. It really didn't do what it was supposed to do when I came out of Moscow last night, because I did a Moscow to China flight last night, 4 hours. It was a APL event. That's what actually got me promoted. So yeah, we are first officer actually, guys, in APL right now. We are a first officer. This is our first flight as first officer. No longer are we a junior first officer. But yeah, let me get this configured, Busty, and I'll yap at about the SayIntentions stuff. But it is cool. Unfortunately, I can't show it. But it is really, really neat. ILS 17 left. I go ILS. Where are we? ILS 17 left. There we are. All right, ILS Zulu, I guess we'll take. ILS Zulu 17 left. I guess I had that already. What a jerk. We're in the ASTI 3 hotel coming in. I don't see a Vavra transition, so I'm not going to say that. ILS 17 left. Three and a half hours of work left currently in the trenches. Nice. Nice, Doozy. You'll get there. Wait a minute, you had to work today? I thought you worked less than me. Should have a nice line over here to Malpensa, and I believe, wow, I thought we would have a discount in there, but little zigzagging on the way in, 5-mile zigzag course, but hopefully we get cleared direct over to here and we'll be good. Finally got home. What's up, Nate? How are you? Welcome in, man. All right, we're good on this. Let's go ahead and make our secondary flight plan our copy of the active flight plan. put our, and then while we're here, we can do our winds. Give me some wind. Winds are in. Put the flight plan there. How's our init page going? We got a significant, I think we're going to have a tailwind taken off there. I'm actually shocked that that's our runway. We'll see. We are at cargo stand 37, I think we are, or 237 or something like that, in Madrid right now. 227, that's where we're at. And then we're leaving 36 right, so that's going to be a taxi, guys. Did you hear something about a possible long haul? What's up, Maddie? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, possible. I got about 6 hours of flying to do first, but I will. I'm gonna possibly discuss that. I'm mulling it over. We'll see. All right. What was I doing? I'm 34.4. That's what our. Let's do our init page. Our secondary init page. Secondary init. We are 34.4. That's what we are planned to have. That's what we have on board. Our zero fuel weight is 254.26. No, that would be 0.3, not 7. And our zero fuel weight CG, center of gravity, is 29.77. All right, that's done. Let's go back to flight plan. That's all set. Looks like everybody's loaded up here. What's up, Trauma? Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. While I'm here and down here, I might as well get our radios set up. Clearance delivery is 130355. And ground. I'm gonna let it get. I don't know what they're gonna give it to us. I'm not really sure what they're gonna give us for ground. I'll wait until they do. And there we go. 1, 2, 1. Yeah. All right. Let's get our takeoff speed squared away. One second here, guys. Let me pop out the promo stuff while we're getting going. Streaming rig, just so it doesn't get annoying. And get rid of Discord. Nice. All right. A day in a pilot's life is the career mode for 2024. No, well, Taco, I fly on a pilot's life, which is a standalone app. It's a standalone app. It's from SimBitWorld, and it gives you a schedule, and you get hired from various airlines, and it gives you a schedule to fly. So currently we're flying from Madrid. This is our 4th or 5th flight in this schedule, and currently we're flying from Madrid up to Malpensa, Italy. So I fly for European Air Cargo and DHL. So that's what you're seeing when I say a day in a pilot's life. That's what you're seeing there. All right, let's get situated there. We got all of our McDo stuff good. We were getting our takeoff information squared away. So 36 left is where we're going. Runway 36 left. Sink it. It is dry, I believe. And yes, it is. 12 knot wind though. We are flaps 15. We're not going to force toga. Air conditioners on. Nice. There we go. There's our first bot, guys. To the mods out there, every hour, welcome in. If you're enjoying the content, please subscribe or follow for more. Pressing the like also helps the channel. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. There's no need to, tell everybody to hit the like button or remind everybody to hit the like button. There's no need to overdo that. So every hour that'll post. You guys won't have to worry about that. Thank you, mods, for all of your hard work as always. I gotta look. I'm awful quiet on. Yeah, all right. Cool. All right, take off 159, 163, 166. And then 166 is going to go up here. That is our preset. Our runway is going to be 360, which is 000. And we are going to go out. I think we are following a RNAV departure. Speed limits are 220. Cool. All right. Let's double check that our V2 got down there. It did, and I think we're getting situated pretty rapidly here. Our departure time is I think it was 3:35, but I think we're going to be ready to go before that. We do have a long taxi. 110.75 on the ILS when we get there. 166 is our approach course when we get there. How's everybody's week gone? 166. We have landed in Malpensa. I love going to this airport. It's right at the foot of the Alps. I just blew right by 166. Yeah, it's right at the foot of the Alps. It's a beautiful approach. Our minimums, actually our runway is at 745 feet. So we'll call it right there, 750. All right, checklist number 1 done. Flight director's done. VOR is to nav. Alt select. You know what? I'm gonna get my clearance. Get my clearance, Clarence. Barajas delivery. Postman 8341 requesting IFR clearance up to Malpensa, Milan. It's Friday, and it's my actual Friday, so it can't get much better. That's accurate. That's accurate. Yeah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Why are we not hearing anything? Oh, you know why? I might have my radio turned all the way down, and I do have that as an experimental feature in SayIntentions. I want to make sure I did have that started, so I'm going to call it and see if that's what it is. If not, I have to shut that off. Also, our intercom needs to be turned up slightly. I cleared to Malpensa via the Pen A-3 Victor departure, then is filed. Departure runway 14 left. Climb to 5,000, departure on 118.4 and squawk 6132 for postman 8341. Yeah, it's that radio, that's an experimental feature that they have for the airplane controls, intercom, airplane controls, all the things there. I'm going to shut this off. I need to do, so 12198 is our ground frequency. We can put that in. I hope that comes back. I might have to restart SayIntentions for that. Departure is 118.4. 5,000. 14 left is our runway, so that's changed, which is good for us. Because that is much, it's really not that much less of a taxi, but squawk code is 6132. All right. 118.4 is our departure frequency. Switch over to COM2 when it's time for that. Our squawk code is there, and we just have to make sure that we have an initial climb of 5,000. What? What? What's wrong with this guy? All right, initial climb's 5,000. Our runway is back up and over this way, and then we're taking out this way now. But now I have to change up our departure information now. And he gave us the Pen A-3 Victor now. And it's changed us up a little bit. Not terrible. It looks like we've probably gotten changed into Milan as well. Awesome! Gotta love it when all that goes down. So, we are leaving on 14 left now. We are leaving on the Pen A-3 Victor. And we can insert that. Let's see how that changes everything up over there. We have, let's put it back in plan after we did all this stuff to take a look at it. So I'm making sure that our line is good all the way on the departure, and then we'll fix our runway when we get there to Milan. All right, that flight plan's good. Let's go ahead and take this secondary flight plan and copy it again. Here's all of our info. Actually, we probably should run that again because our runway changed. 14 left. Sync. Laps. Calculate. Now it's 155, 163, 166. All that stayed the same, but that changed. All right, I think we're ready to button up. Let's close all the doors. Our altimeter is 1009. Autopilots are good, they're off. Nav, profile, standby Addy. Flaps and slats are good. Thrust rating. 63. All good. Landing gear, brake fans off. VOR and ILS frequencies we've put in for now. I think that's changed, but we'll figure it out. And, alright. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Overhead panel, we have no lights. Slide back here, make sure. Pitch trim, yaw damper, and ATS is all on. Passenger signs are on. Doors are armed. Fuel pumps are good. Parking brakes, shocks can come out. Let's have these guys prepare for pushback. And we're on our way, guys. Maddie, I set up a bot. You won't have to do that. And doors closed, slides armed. Doors are all good. All right. Windows are closed. Windows are closed. Aircraft doors closed and armed. Our beacon light can come on. Let's go ahead and get our engine cranked. Aircraft doors, cockpit door, beacon is good. Transponder is on standby, and we are ready for push. Where did I say we were? Where the hell did I say we were? Stand what? 227? 227. Barajas ground, Postman 8341. We are requesting push and start from stand 227 at the cargo ramp. Nose left, tail right is where we're going. I have to reset SayIntentions, I think. They did tell me push and start approved, face west, but I think I have to go back onto my, I had experimental functionality stuff going on with the radio controls volumes and things like that. So I'm hoping this fixes that, otherwise we're going to have to do this first flight with no, oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't start SimBridge, and I didn't start our she really wants me to release those parking brakes. Yeah, on the primaries. I did. Are we? Oh, good. We have no control, no control functionality at all right now. This is good. Stand by. Always something. Worked last night like a charm. Like a charm. Worked fine. They did update this aircraft last night, though. Fire department's going somewhere. Probably coming here. They're here a fair amount. Controller. Sounds like they're coming here. None. All right. Throttle. Let's see. Just think disassociated itself with the plane again. Gotta love it. Yep. Changed its whole thing. And then let's just double check that the rudder pedals are good. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, we still have no throttle controls. We have rudders. That's a start. This all worked. All worked last night. I literally landed at 10:30 last night in China and had no problems whatsoever. Still nothing. Let's see. That works. What do I have to recalibrate my... I might have to recalibrate my throttle. Sounds like they're working now. Try landing at Paro. I've heard of Paro. I actually do want to try landing there. One of these days, I actually got in Discord, I want to put in a flight suggestions channel like Ibanez has got. Ibanez has got a great idea for that. That'll give me some good flights to do on my short stream days when I can only be here for a couple hours. We can do one flight to like a crazy approach or something like that. But okay, now that we have our throttle calibration thing squared away, I don't know why they did update this plane last night. They had a livery. They had a couple of issues with the livery. The outside door, DHL did not show on this side of the aircraft. The DHL didn't show. It was just HL. And where the door was, this was missing. All this stuff was missing. So they did update last night, and so that must have knocked out my my calibration. So want to only set landing. What? All right, parking brake is set. Let those guys go. Beacon light is on. I'm going to go ahead and turn our taxi light on. Engine spooling up. Let's get our flaps set. Fuel's there. Well, I hope our SayIntentions comes back here. That's all right. Engine 1 is good. You know what? I think we're gonna taxi out on one engine, guys. We got a pretty long taxi, so I think we're gonna taxi out on one engine. I'll shut the. I'm gonna shut the APU off now. Actually, I should have shut the bleed off first. Whoops. And then we'll start the other engine with our. We'll start engine 1 with engine 2 in a little bit. All right. All right, let's see if we got our SayIntentions back. Barajas ground. Postman 8341 requesting taxi to runway 14 left for departure. Wait until you hear these directions, guys. This is going to be crazy. I hope we can hear it. Yeah, we can't hear anything right now. They're not. It is not. This is the problem with switching back and forth between. It says it's saying it, but it's not. It's not coming through. So I'm getting text directions over here, but I'm not getting audio. Headset is good. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I also have, that could be why too. So our taxi instructions are test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's what it was. I had my there. We should be good now. For when I shut off, because I have to switch in between, because I'm on the alpha test for the for their traffic injection, which is absolutely crazy sweet, by the way. And so, but I can't use that on stream, so I have to switch back and forth, and sometimes that that jacks up our the settings, and no big deal. We're good. What's up, Faux Fingers? How you doing, man? Hey, the other day, and I tried to catch you, you gifted a sub to me somewhere, and I really appreciate it. I went in there to thank you, and you were gone already. I forget where it was. It might have been Kip on the ground, maybe. But I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. And I haven't seen you since. Oh, it was Fly with Joe. That was it. Yep. Fly with Joe. That's right. All right. Let's get this over here. How you doing, folk? All right. Pre-taxi. We're going out on one engine right now. Our taxi right now is, I'm going to read this back. Taxi to runway 14 left via Charlie 7, Alpha 6, Alpha 7, Alpha 8, Alpha 9, Alpha 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, Alpha Zulu 2, Mike 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie 2, and Kilo for Postman 8341. That's the taxi instructions of what you're supposed to, how you're supposed to know where you're going. So let's see if we
Postman
good.
8341, runway 14 left via Charlie 7, Alpha 6, Alpha 7, Alpha 8, Alpha 9er, Alpha 10, Alpha 11, Alpha 12, Alpha 13, Alpha 14.
It goes on.
Alpha Zulu,
She'll be saying that when we
Mike
land in
17,
Milan.
Mike 18, Mike 19er, Mike 20, Mike 21, Mike 22, Mike 23, Mike 24, Mike 25, Mike 27, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo.
All right. Pitch trim is, let's get that squared away. Point 2 down. All right. Pitch trim is good. Spoilers are armed. Flaps are set. We've had a really scattered departure or pushback here. I'm sure I'm going to be missing something. Pitch trim, rudders, spoilers, slats and flaps are good. ECAM status good. Anti-ice is not needed. Nose lights, go to taxi, and runway turn-off lights as required. Nose lights are taxi, turn-off lights as required. All right, we're good. We out. Let's make sure we follow this taxi path. I was in your neck of woods a few weeks ago. Where you at now, Fo? Have yet to be called for Florida for a fire. Where you at now, Fo? Fo? All right, so we're doing Alpha 6 through 14, which is the inner or the outer taxiway up to the T. All right, cool. You were out for the fires in North Carolina. You're back in Arizona now. I gotcha. What are you on, a FEMA strike team or something, Fo? Or Forestry Service strike team? I feel like I skipped a whole spot here. DH, altitude select. Did all that, very nice. All right, I think we're good. I think I just skipped that one thing, but all right, we're on our way out, guys. It's going to be a little bit of a taxi here, but it's Madrid. It is what it is. You're a structure guy. You have a state contract for multiple types of fire trucks with a crew to respond to anything in the country. Wow, that's interesting. Cool. Yeah, I could not do the wildland stuff, man. That is a completely different animal. But I will take my chances in 7-story brick apartment buildings, 6-story brick apartment buildings that will burn down around me. But I'm all good with walking into a forest fire. I give those guys all the credit. Wildland is where I started. Went to structure so you can have a retirement. Good move. Good move. I'm proof that was a good move. I do have some salmon that I took out thawed. It's already seasoned up. I put a picture in the Discord. That's my in-flight meal for probably not. It's probably going to be my in-flight meal for heading to Rome, believe it or not. So not this flight, but not even the next flight. It's probably going to be the flight after that. So I ate breakfast, kind of fell in love with the job. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I mean, I have no doubt that people love that just as much as I loved, building fires, but building firefighting. But it's just a completely different animal. I get. So, guys, we are using FSLTL right now for traffic injection. But I will tell you that the new SayIntentions, traffic injection, which I cannot show due to their wishes, this is not that. But all of these planes are talking to ATC, and they're asking for push and start. They do, and then they get a push and start, and they push back. And then when they're done, they ask for taxi clearance. They get cleared to a runway, and they go to the runway. And then they switch to tower, and then they take off, and you watch them do all of that. And then they switch to departure. And it is insane to watch. You literally could sit in your plane and do plane spotting like you're at a real airport. Like that guy right there, you would have just heard him call for taxi clearance, and then he would go, and he's heading out. You would hear this guy, switching off as he's taxiing in. You would hear him coming in and then switching over from tower to ground as he left the runway. It is absolutely sick, how good it is, and it's in the alpha phase, which they don't want people making content on it, and I don't blame them because there are hiccups and there are bugs, but in its pre-alpha state, it's insanely good, insanely good. Like better than some full release stuff on the market right now for flight sim. But I also understand why they don't want us doing streams and content. I completely get it. When you don't want, like right there, that you would hear, I just heard yesterday, taxiing out of Madrid, give way to company traffic, or give way to the Avianca that's in front of you, and then that plane would stop, and then that other plane would go, and then, okay, continue, follow company to runway, continue taxi. It's pretty crazy. All right, here's Alpha 10. So we've gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 instructions of the taxi instructions. I really wish they would have gave us 14 right, because that's this one right here. So you would have heard that guy ask for, say that he was ready for takeoff, and he would have switched the tower, and you would have heard him say, they would have given the runway 14 right. You would have heard him say runway 14 right, winds or whatever, clear for takeoff, and then he would repeat it, and then you would see the takeoff roll. It's insane. Trauma, we are heading to Malpensa, Italy, right at the foot of the Alps in Milan, right outside of Milan. But it's an airport in Milan, actually. But right now we're driving there because it's going to seem like that because we have such a long taxi. But we are getting ready to hit the intersection here, and Mike 17 is our turn. So we're going to be making a right. We're basically following this guy, and we're taxiing over to the parallel runway of this one, but we have to go around this runway. Milan is set up. It is a wacky, huge airport. There's 4 runways, but none of them intersect, and it's pretty good size. Doing a flight from Bangkok to New York. Nice, Trauma. I did. There was an APL event last night. I don't know if that's actually a player or if that's there was an APL event last night, a pop-up event from Moscow to China that I did, and it was that was pretty cool. It was a 4-hour flight. It's the longest flight I've done in this plane, and oh hey guy, come on through. He's inside me. That's what I don't like about the FSLTL injection. Although this could be although he's taxiing like AI, I don't think that's a. All right, we're coming up A12. We're coming up through. Why couldn't we leave on 14 right? It's right here. Now it's my turn, guy. Now it's my turn. That does not. They will not. They stay away. There's like, I don't know if it's hitboxes or what, but they do not. What's up, Victoria? Welcome in. Yeah, they will not taxi through the other person. And Busty, I was saying it yesterday, or when was I saying it? There was a plane that came on. It was actually right there, I think, and it came onto my taxiway, and it noticed that I was in the way and despawned within 30 seconds. Like it was gone within 30 seconds. All right, we're gonna make this right. We gotta pass this taxiway here, and then we're making a right on the next taxiway, which should be Mike 17. Looks like it's raining here. Yeah, it's something else, man. It is. It really is. It's next level. It's next level flight sim. Well, the good news is this is the largest airport as far as I know that we're flying into. I've not flown into Rome yet. I don't think the taxis in Rome are this long. Madrid is by far the largest. I've flown in and out of O'Hare in real life and in the sim, and I don't think the taxis in O'Hare or JFK or Atlanta are this long. This taxi is got to be one of the longest ones in the history of taxis. All right, Mike 17, Mike 23, and then let you guys see what we're doing here so you're not getting seasick. All the way down to Mike 20, 21, 22. Hang on. Oh, God. Yeah, we got another, we got to go all the way down to another T. 21, 22, 23. Oh. DHL, Ryanair, and Iberia. That's right. Yep. Welcome in. This guy, and then you got this guy that's just motoring through here at 17 feet, landing nowhere. That's all gone, guys. That won't be happening with well, I can't say it won't be happening, but it will be. That is not what I've seen in SayIntentions at all with SayIntentions traffic injection. Even in its earliest state. Imagine SI with GSX. Yeah, I 100% Busty. There's a whole nother set of terminals over here. Dad, are we there yet? Right? Well, the good news is we're closer than we were 4 minutes ago. All right, let's get our second engine up. Nice. That's well timed. Well timed. All right, engine number 1 is motoring. Fired up. Our first, that's our turn, is right here. That off. We're good to go there. Well timed, my friend. Well timed. All right, let's get down here. We have a couple more instructions. Kilo Charlie 1 is our next turn. That is 3. These are real close. It's the third one. All right, let's get our radar on. Let's get our TCAS set to TARA. The fact that I didn't go over our speed limit to my knowledge while making that long ass taxi is a feat in its own. I think I've done most of my pre-takeoff Engine oil tank. What? Alright, it's not this one, it's the next one. Kilo Charlie what? What's up, Avatar? Welcome in. Oh no. Yeah, I think I got a taxi. I got a back taxi on. We missed the turn. I was looking at the map and not the taxi signs. But as if this taxi wasn't long enough. The good news is our runway is right here, so. Alright, flex is set. Constraints are on. Nav mode, good. Leo, did you change your name? Why did you change? You were just in here as Leo Gaming. Okay. All right. We should be getting the tower, the call to go over the tower here in a second. We're pretty much configured and ready to go. Flaps are good. Spoilers are set. Radar's on. Transponder's on. Got a little foggy. Now we're on Kilo Charlie, where we were supposed to be. All right, ground. Tower 11808. And then our departure frequency is 118.4. Uh-oh. My mom just texted and saying, hang on 1 second, guys, we're almost out of here. All right, let's see how we do here. Real quick, let's go through our pre-departure just to make sure. I think I hit everything, but auto speed brakes. This is just easier to do up here with the head tracker off while I'm doing the checklist. Auto brakes are at max. We got that. TRP is set. Speed brakes are set. Flaps are set. Weather radar is on. Terrain is on the ND. Cabin crews advised. Brake fans, all that's good. Flight controls are all good. Takeoff config was checked. Strobe lights, I didn't do that. On. Runway turn-off lights are on. Landing lights I did not do either. That goes on. And wing lights, transponder to TCAS, and we're good to go. Barajas Tower. Postman 8341 is finally at runway 14 left, holding short, ready for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 14 left for Postman 8341. Alrighty. Let's line up. Finally. I think we've taxied for about 25 minutes. %. Hundred knots. And rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear is up. Autopilot on. Laps up.
Postman 8341. Contact departure on 118.4.
Over to departure 118.4 for Postman 8341. Slats up. Clean it up. Takeoff light can come on. I hate that. Over to departure. Barajas departure. Postman 8341 is climbing through 4,900 for 5,000.
Postman 8341. Heavy Barajas departure identified. Clear direct MD 801.
Clear direct MD 801 for Postman 8341. So 220 is what we are supposed to be at on our arrival out. Got to be above 4,500. They haven't. We did that. I think I figured out my takeoff issues, guys. I think I finally figured it out.
Postman 8341. Climb flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Postman 8341. $250 is our all right, we're back. What's up, Doozy? Welcome in, man. Welcome back. How's work going, bro? Got to be getting close. We just had you didn't miss much. We just taxied for about 35 minutes. But we're out now. Had a nice smooth takeoff, flex takeoff. I think I'm finally understanding the procedures for this thing. It didn't help that I was using the wrong version of this plane for MSFS 2024. I was using the 2020 version. I did not realize that AnyBuilds came up with that AnyBuilds had came up with a version that was for 2024. So I had been using the compatibility mod basically, and it wasn't the same. So I believe that's all fixed. Weather reminds you of Tenerife, Victoria, with the just it's pretty low ceilings. Well, hopefully Malpensa, Milan is not going to be the same. All right, 9,000. Let's go ahead and shut off our landing lights. Wing lights can come off. Runway lights can come off. Nav and logo stay on. We're still not in icing range. Crack, well, welcome. How's it going? Feel free to wander. You can't let people. The seatbelt signs are not off yet. What's going on, Crack? How's your Friday, bro? I stopped into your stream the other day, man, and you guys had just gotten a victory. It looked like you were down. I don't know the girl that you play with, but the woman that you play with, but she was just she had just scored the victory for flight level 290 for Postman 8341.
Postman 8341, maintain flight level 290.
I will maintain it when I get there. Can only do so much, guy. Not a space shuttle. Terrain can come off the ND. We're above 10,000. Let's kick this out. I think we got about an hour and 20 minutes of airtime, I believe it is what it is. So we'll be able to yap here and hang out. OG Reaper brought us back. Nice. It was OG Reaper, huh? Okay. That's the Reaper we know? All right, now we're in icing range. Or that's a different Reaper. So much for a scenic departure from Madrid, guys. Victoria, thank you for the follow. I didn't hear that come through. Thanks for the follow over there. She plays a not that Reaper. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think that was Reaper. Didn't sound like him, but and then I was maybe Reaper's son, but I don't know. I didn't know. But yeah, it was that was a good match. I caught the end of it. I was getting ready to say hi, and then something happened. I had to walk away, and I don't know what happened after that. But I'm usually lurking in your streams while I'm doing a bunch of other stuff. All right, bringing the throttles all the way back and readying those for when we're.
Postman 8341, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340 for Postman 8341.
Postman 8341, maintain flight level 340.
I don't know why he keeps doing that. You give me the command, I repeat the command. That's what we do. That's how it works. All right, let's take a look on the outside. I think the livery issue that was there last night's all set. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, like I said, this D on the door, the livery, this D was the door outline, the D was gone when the door was closed. So you only had this, like, this little triangle here, and this triangle there, this little red line, the whole D was missing. So nobody likes a missing D. All right. wish they had the engine noises for the cameras. Like this would be... The fact that you could set up, but again, with chase plane coming, we'll get that. But no passengers, man, no passengers, all cargo. All right, we're on our way.
Postman 8341, contact Seville Control on 126.43.
Over to Seville Control 126.43 for Postman 8341. Seville Control, Postman 8341, climbing through flight level 240 for flight level 340. That will cut down on the screaming, yeah.
8341, Seville Control, identified.
100% it will do that. All right. Well, the taxi killed us on our, I believe, on our on-time arrival departure thing. That we're actually, I think we're probably closer to the real world arrival into Milan than we are, but. Nice. Streamlabs bot's working. This is good. Doozy, it's been good, man. It was my issue. I had a because I've been switching back and forth between their beta or their alpha and what I can show. I've been switching back and forth from their alpha that I cannot show on stream or make content of, and switching back and forth to the actual release version, and so I had some issues with my audio, but that was on my end. It was it had shut down my mic or my audio outputs for in the SayIntentions app. But yeah, it's been really good, Doozy. I was when we were taxiing out of Madrid, I was explaining that I'm using FSLTL traffic injection right now because obviously I can't use SayIntentions, but every plane that is moving around and doing their thing at the airport has an audio transmission that goes with it with SayIntentions traffic injection. And I really, really wish that I could show you guys, but I understand why they won't let me. I wouldn't want my alpha version of what I'm gonna, what I'm working on either. These videos stick around forever, and they don't want people making assumptions on things that they're going to. SayIntentions is a very, 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 very aggressive company when it comes to getting things squared away. Like they are once they get onto something and they're going to work on it, I'm telling you, there are probably 3 or 4 updates a day that they're working on, if not more. And it is insane how fast they work on stuff and get it going. But yeah, it's nuts. But yeah, the planes, like I saw, the only real thing that I've seen is in errors are some of the routing that the planes will take around some of the airports. Like I saw, again, this is minuscule stuff. This is day two at O'Hare Airport, and all the planes are doing the right things, and then a plane like cut through the grass to make it from one taxiway to another, and that was the that was like the hiccup that I saw. Like there was a plane at Madrid that I was at, that I was doing my first flight up to, I think it was up to Frankfurt. There was a plane that went head-to-head with me, and I was telling Busty, there was a plane that went head-to-head with me, and their error functionality is they made that plane despawn within seconds. Like when it noticed that I was there, it was gone. Like within seconds. Like, oh, we screwed up. Get out of here. But yeah, it's pretty nuts. But I don't even know what what are we talking about there? I don't even know what are we talking about with the members only thing? All right, we're up and over 30,000 now. We actually yeah, the members only part of the community tab is that I post to the members of the channel, the people who hit the join button. Those are posts that are members only posts. And I don't really do a ton of those. Occasionally I'll release a video early to members, occasionally, but I really need to utilize that a little bit more. Sometimes you'll see some IRL stuff that I'll put in there for members, kind of like a VIP type thing, you know, but a lot of that stuff is duplicated in Discord, so I don't really do a ton of that, but all right. We actually, that was our last waypoint on the departure as we move through Penne right here, or Pennar, and we are on our en route waypoints and officially heading up to Italy. I did post a picture of the in-flight meal tonight, guys, on the Discord. If you guys want to jump into Discord and take a look, it's in the food area. What's it called? Food and drink? Yeah. Gonna do a nice salmon fillet, in-flight salmon fillet. They never made a movie about fish. Another pizza party, yes, yes. It's a salmon fillet with salt, pepper, garlic, ginger, and dill. And it will be over a nice bed of plate because I don't have any sides to eat today. So. All right, I got Easter plans now. I didn't think I was doing anything for Easter, but I didn't even think to ask what my parents were doing, and they just invited me down. Not that I needed an invite to go to my parents' house, but that's where I'm going. So I'll be here again, guys. I'll be here today. I'll be here tomorrow. And like I said, we got several hours of flying today. I plan on being here quite a while. And then I'll be here tomorrow for the majority of the day as well, and potentially Sunday night. I might be doing some more stuff on Sunday night as well. So, you don't like ginger crack? See, I like the way ginger works with fish. I don't really. I mean, I like it in Asian dishes too, but I really enjoy the way ginger makes flavors pop in fish. It's just my thought. It's my 2 cents. Got to prep the mower, new oil, sharpened blade. Nice, nice. That is one thing I do not miss. I hate mowing lawns. I hate it. live in an apartment in Illinois, and our house in Tennessee, we got a guy that comes and mows it. We're on like a half acre, and he bangs it out in about 35 minutes. And yeah, I'll much instead of doing all that stuff, and don't let me get started on coconuts. All right, we just hit cruise. Auto just flipped into cruise. We are good to go there. Everything is going as planned. Don't get me started on coconuts. Eating insulation. Nice. I've never heard it called that, or never heard it referred to like that, but that's pretty funny. Eating insulation. All right, we are currently over northern Spain. Coming up on our right wing is Zaragoza. Like eating insulation. That's amazing. That is amazing. My nose is itchy as hell. Oh, what the hell? Come on, guy. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Takes me the Ride the Lightning album to mow the yard. There you go. Nice. Busty, kicking it. Get it going. I might have to kick this chair back tonight. I'll be sitting here the better part of the day. You know what I need? I need a footrest down here. Like right between my rudder pedals. I need to build a footrest. Put something right above it, so I could stretch out my legs but have them elevated a little bit. Yeah, I could this could be good. I can what? Oh. Yeah, go back like this. I could have the mic. It's like not bad at all. I've never really done this before. It'd be tough to truck like this though. Co-pilot's a real chatterbox. Yeah. Definitely a yapper. Stage 3 yapper, crack. Crack, you still at work? You gotta be getting wrapped up, dude. The auto is great. I didn't get it up to YouTube, but it is on the T word. New emoji, guys. I forgot to mention that. New emoji over on the T word site. I gotta get it up on the YouTube site as well. YouTube has a there it is. Got a half hour? Gotcha. I didn't know if you worked till 3 or 5. I didn't Hawks Girl says hello to everybody. She just got out to Idaho. Had my daughter for the last 2 days, so yesterday, like I said, yesterday would have been a short stream day anyway. But I had my daughter. She had track. I elected to because Inabuilds updated the A300. They updated the A300, this plane. So I wanted to make sure that this thing would work just fine because we have been having issues on stream before. So I wanted to make sure the plane worked well. So I flew it offline. I did. What did I fly? I flew Madrid to Frankfurt. Oh, yeah. I did Madrid to Frankfurt. Idaho, Idaho. Yeah, I flew Madrid to Frankfurt, and I ended up landing in probably some of the worst conditions that I've ever seen in my flight sim history. It was literally zero visibility, maybe a quarter mile visibility, down to I think I was at 700 feet when I finally found the runway. But I put pictures in Discord in the I think it's in the flight sim snaps or whatever it is, flight sim pics or media. That's what it is. The Wolf Air Aviation media pics, and absolutely zero visibility. It was so bad that I could look over and I could see the planes at the gates. I could look over and see them. I could see the terminal building, but I still could not see the runway I was landing on in Frankfurt. It was definitely spicy. I thought for sure we were landing landing on a highway. I had no idea what we were gonna be doing, but it came in and I pulled out. I think I eked out a 174. I think it was, or 147 maybe. And I hand flew it. As soon as the runway came into view, I took off the autopilot and I hand flew it in. But starting to get a little bit better at that. I should shut up because we have to land again on stream. So landing in the parking lot. That's exactly it. That runway actually that runway at Frankfurt looks like you're landing in the parking lot anyway. I think it's 3-4 right. It looks like you're, like they just were like, oh yeah, we need another runway. Let's put it out over here, nowhere near the airport. And they do that a lot in Europe, where they're just like, all of a sudden, there's a runway that pops up, and it's like nowhere near any of the other runways. You trucking today, Busty? What are you up to? Well, we're an hour and a half into the stream. We spent 20 minutes of that prepping the plane. We spent another 35 minutes of it taxiing, so we've been flying for about 20. This flight has, let's see what it is, airtime. Yeah, airtime's an hour 39, so, and then actually the flight up to Leipzig is not that long. I think the flight to Leipzig's only about an hour, but. And then we fly from Leipzig back down to Rome. That's my goal, is to do all of those flights. So Busty says he might do some trucking in a bit. Did some driving earlier. Found a cool default truck. Nice. I was thinking about changing up my truck, to be honest with you. I enjoy the truck that I'm driving, but I'm thinking about changing it up just for fun. International 9900, gotcha. Older truck. All right. Look at that heat blur. You know what? I have kind of mixed feelings on that. It is actually nice having the camera view not be blown out by the audio sitting in the exterior view, because normally when you're in an exterior view, you would have the engine noise, and this has it like you're actually in the plane. It's actually kind of muffled and dumbed down a little bit. This is actually not a bad way to spend in the cruise, believe it or not. I don't mind this at all. I really need to clean my monitor. What's fun is staying in the belly cam view and trying to land. Yeah, no thanks. Immersion broken. My immersion. I need all the things. The speed, the pitch. I need all the things. Instruments. We're done with that checklist, guys. I think that I may make this We're getting ready to cross into France. We're in northern Spain right now. Grayson, thanks for the follow over on the green side. How's it going, man? Welcome in. First time chat. How are you? We're doing good. We're doing good. We are flying from Madrid, Spain, and we're heading up to Milan, Italy. But yeah, doing well. Appreciate the follow. Again, Victoria Sapton, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't hear that one come in, but apparently I got an integrated activity feed follow, but it didn't come through as a follow. So that was earlier. But yeah, Grayson, we're on our way. Yeah, it actually should look a little bit more real when they optimize this a little bit more. I hope to be able to bump up my volumetric cloud settings a little bit. Right now they look like cotton balls. I'm not really too excited about that. But I also have a mid-level computer that for a brand new game that is running relatively smoothly today, and it's working pretty good. So I should shut up because it's probably going to die now. So I'm a virtual pilot right now. Yep, that's right. I am sitting here sipping and having coffee while we fly from Madrid, Spain to Milan, Italy. And from Milan, we're going to continue on and go to Leipzig, Germany, which is the company headquarters for the airline we fly for in a pilot's life. And then from Leipzig, if we have time, and I think we will, we're going to fly down to Rome. It would be my first time flying into Rome. So I've flown into Malpensa before. I've done this route. I've done this particular flight twice, and I've flown down there from Leipzig myself twice as well. So a little bit familiar. It's a beautiful airport, beautiful approach coming into right at the foot of the Alps in Leipzig. It's actually I really enjoy flying in Europe, guys. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy flying in the U.S. too, but it's a lot of fun because these areas, some of these areas. I mean, I've been to Rome myself. I've been to Barcelona. I've been to a few places over there, but these are just places I don't really get to see. I've been to a lot of places in the United States in my life. So, what if the pilot dips out for a nap mid-flight, hands me the controls? I'd probably hit every wrong button before even figuring out where the brakes are. Yeah. Me too, and I've been flight simming for quite some time, but yeah, I definitely Big Samrob again. Thanks, Big. You came in right at the end of the stream the other day, and I appreciate that subscription on the way back and on the way out, and thank you for following, man. Thank you for coming back and hanging out. Setup I have on my PC, I have a 3070 Ti. Gaming laptop that I then push. I then push through a capture card to my streaming rig. So my streaming rig is a 3060. Yeah, setup might work. I don't know if setup's gonna work at all. Hang on. Spec. I don't remember what it is. Let me look. I might have that shut off. Specs. It's specs, crack. See if it works. But yeah, it's and then I have a Thrustmaster Warthog HOTAS. Let's see if it works. There it is. 2 PC setup, gaming rig, laptop, 12th Gen i7 12700H, 2.3 gigahertz CPU, 32 gigabytes of RAM, with an NVIDIA 3070 Ti. Then I have two 1440p monitors. The streaming rig is a tower. It's an i9 9900K. Stand by.
Control, contact Bordeaux control on 133.78.
Over to Bordeaux Control, 133.78 for Postman 8341. Bordeaux Control, Postman 8341 is maintaining flight level 340. I am Grayson. Yep. Same name.
Postman 8341. Bordeaux Control identified. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah. But yeah, i9 9900K, 3.60 gigahertz CPU, 32 gigabytes of RAM, NVIDIA 3060 GPU, and two 1080p monitors for that. So I have 4 monitors set up. Yeah, that's my setup. The laptop runs most of my gaming because it's a 3070 Ti. I upgraded. I used to have a 2080 Ti in my tower, which was my gaming rig, and then I upgraded it to a 3060. And then when I got the new laptop, the laptop actually became the better rig. So I now run everything through a capture card, the Elgato capture card, and I run a 2 PC stream setup. So that's typically that's how I have it going. But yeah, but it seems, that allows one computer to run the game and one computer to run the stream, which seems to separate everything nicely. So I think I'm gonna set up. I need to see for the vertical stream, I would like to set up a tracker. I wonder if I could do that on Volanta. Let's get a little work done here while we're in the cruise, guys. No Room in Hell 2 free weekend on Steam. What the hell is that? There's a new game coming out called Airborne something or other. Hang on. Yeah, I just added it to my... All right, Grayson, sounds good, man. I just added it to my wish list on Steam yesterday. They sent an email. Another Microprose game. Date added. Ranger Airborne. Fight It Out, it's called. This right here. Zombies for Easter. This looks very, I mean, it's Airborne Rangers, but it's, there's only one. Like, the typically Airborne Rangers don't really operate in one. But, yeah, it's to be announced. They just announced it yesterday. Or I just got the email yesterday. What's the theme for my stream? What do you mean, Grayson? The theme in, regarding what? You mean like the theme of my whole channel? Like what do I play? Like, is that what you're asking? I want to see if I can add a browser source to the vertical stream with Volanta. Yes, I do, Grace. Same name. All of my stuff is the same name. I don't know if they do a browser source. Yeah, I mean, like simulation. It's all simulation and milsim stuff. That's all. Like Crack says, Crack is my artist on the Red site. Does a great job. Upload an aircraft image. Schedule pause. Copy flight URL. Now I want to see if I can bring this over here and if I can do in the vertical stream. I'm going to add a browser source. New. If this works, it's going to be sick. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Whoa. Yeah. So that'd be on top. Doesn't look like it worked. Yeah, doesn't look like it worked. All right, back to the drawing board. I do have another idea for that. map north. What I want to do is I want to share this as a... Maybe Lazarus was the first zombie. No, Grayson, I'm streaming right now. I can't follow you back right now. So I streaming on 3 different platforms. I really can't have a DM conversation during the stream on something that I probably know what it is anyway. Current. See now. Obviously this one would work fine there, but I don't know. Appreciate it, Grayson. I got an artist already. He's in the other chat, but yeah, he does all my artwork. I appreciate the thoughts. So that'll go on the top, but I don't know why it wouldn't. It's not pulling up the whole thing. Oh, it's got to be signed in. That's why. I wonder why it's got to be signed in on that side. Weird. Anyway. All right, enough of that. I'll mess with that off stream. I was hoping to polish up the vertical stream a little bit, make it a little bit more professional, but I was hoping to put a map in there for like a long haul. Where are we at here? We are... Guys, I'm going to go grab some coffee. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some coffee and maybe a snack. Let's make sure we don't have any... Yeah, we're not crossing any into any other airspace immediately. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Wait a minute. There we go. Autopilot. We back. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently over Bordeaux, France, and getting ready to cross over. Kind of flying mid France, right through central France. Going to be south of Paris, well south of Paris actually. Inflatable pilot doesn't show up on camera over here. I know, but I know, Maddie. It's on my stream deck, and it's I got to figure out how to sync it. Kind of want to order food out tonight, but I don't know what to get. Suppose we could shut our anti-icing off. I suppose might be able to do that with FS Hub. I was thinking about that, Maddie. I definitely was thinking about that. I haven't had Chicago Deep Dish in about 6 months, maybe more than that. And I'm actually getting the itch. Definitely getting the itch. Yeah, so last night, APL, A Pilot's Life, the program that I use for career mode, they had a pop-up event that went from Moscow to the northern part of China, right, almost on the border of Kazakhstan, and I flew that last night, and then I flew the Madrid to Frankfurt route yesterday as well. So I did about 6 hours of flying off stream yesterday, and I wanted to get the Madrid to Frankfurt flight done, and then because I wanted to do this one, actually I was thinking about getting this one done last night too, so all we had to do was do Milan to Leipzig and then Leipzig down to Rome, but I knew I had plenty of time to stream today, so worked out. But let me see if this works. Yo.
Postman 8341, Bordeaux Control. Contact Marseille Control on 128.85.
Over to Marseille Control, 128.85 for Postman 8341. Marseille Control, Postman 8341 is maintaining flight level 340. Hi, Crack. Enjoy, bro.
Postman 8341, Marseille Control identified. Good morning.
We'll auto center it. Nah, don't want that. Nah, don't need that. Two strings? What are you talking about? Uh-oh. Well. So if I set that up just like that, boom, boom, boom. Welcome in, everybody. How goes it? What are we? 2560 by 1440p? Is that what it is? 2560? Whoa. Doesn't even does it show anything there on the vertical stream, guys? Can you see the map? I can see the plane. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with that. We're gonna mess with that a little bit, and then we're gonna bring the ability for a map just to liven up the vertical stream a little bit. I'm gonna set that in, get that set nicely. So. There's a browser source. Oh, stupid.
Postman A341 Marseille Control. Expect the ST3 hotel arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
All right, we'll expect the ST3 hotel arrival and descent in 20 minutes for Postman 8341. Yeah, I think I like that. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome in, everybody. It's the 5 o'clock lull hour. Everybody's moving around, heading home. I gotta make sure our approach is briefed up here. We're gonna go ahead and start shrinking this down. There was a way I was able to share the flight before, and I cannot figure out how to do that anymore. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna mess with it off stream a little bit and see if we can get it, but either way. Margaritaville time, that's right. Yeah, so my landing in China last night, the flight was 4 hours and 16 minutes, and I landed at 145 feet per minute. got a ton of XP, and then we ranked up in a pilot's life, and we ranked up to first officer. So this is our first flight as first officer in a pilot's life. So I'm hoping that and we got the Chinese flag for our FS Hub flag and for Volanta. So couple things there, and then we got like 500 points and made some money too. So it's was definitely worth it. It was worth the trip. All right, let's get some of this landing data in. I don't think, we might have a little bit of weather over there coming through. We might have some weather coming through, actually. We'll see how that goes. Brian, can you brief the approach for us?
We'll be arriving in Malpensa on runway 17 left using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the AST-3 hotel arrival. Transition level is 6-5. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 17 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 240 at 4 knots. Broken clouds at 4,000 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 6132 and approach frequency will be 118.80. 5 will configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Thank you, Brian. All right, we are runway 17 left is what he said.
Got it, Nate.
I do have that set up as 17 left. Our star that we're coming in on, standard arrival, is the AST-3 hotel. That's what they have said. That's what he said. And I think we're good. We just need our minimum decision altitude, 945 feet. And we are good to go. Our runway is at 745, so 200 above the ground would be 945. That is our decision. We'll plug that in here. Good to go. QNH is... They do have a ceiling of 4,000 feet, though. It's going to be... we're not going to see anything coming in. About 45, 50 miles from top of descent here. Landing data's in. Yeah, we are, they got us routing around like we're doing like an S-curve coming in. because the mountains, you have to come in over the mountains and then make a couple of banks, right and left banks, like 20, probably 20 mile one way, and then 20 miles back the other way, and 20 miles back. It's a pretty interesting approach into Milan. I like it a lot. Even better when you can see what the hell you're doing, and you're not in the clouds the whole time. But really wish I knew where the heck that share. Toledo, what's going on? What do you think of this aircraft in 2024? Seriously consider buying it, but you have not found a good review. Really? You haven't found anybody that said anything good about this aircraft, Toledo? I love this plane. I like this thing more than, I think I like this thing more than the Phoenix, to be honest with you, the A320. It is, they just recently came out with the 2024 premium version of it. I would buy the 2024 premium version of it, but I've very, very few times have I had like major issues with it. You didn't find a decent review, really? I cannot. That's. Or you just. Oh, you never. I got you. You just can't find one. Like you're saying that you're not saying they're all bad. You just haven't seen a review at all. I got you. Maybe I should do that. Good call, man. Yeah. Thanks for the subscription, Toledo. I appreciate your coming in. But yeah, my.
Postman 8341. Contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Over to Milan radar 118675 for postman 8341. Milan radar postman 8341 is maintaining flight level 340. Yeah, Nate, it's the sim so far is running pretty good. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, we're getting ready to hit our top of descent here, so it's going to get busy. But yeah, Toledo, I would definitely recommend this plane. I fly this thing. I have 10 episodes of my A Pilot's Life series going on, and I fly this thing off stream as well. You find someone who did a complete review about it, considering the flight model and all the systems. Yeah, I mean, that's where I have a hard time with me. Like, I would do a review, but I'm not a pilot, so, I would, I recommend it just based off of what I know. It feels, being a non-pilot, it feels like the airliner what you would think it would feel like. It's pretty easy to learn. The only other airline that I knew was the Phoenix A320, and I learned that not many months ago, less than a year probably, or right at a year. And then I was able to slide into this thing and actually learn the systems pretty good. I'm still learning every flight, some things. Some of my takeoffs have been wonky, but really that's been a skill issue on my part. The plane itself, I believe, functions as it's supposed to. It looks good. It seems this version seems to be optimized. There's really no hangups and lags. I have a middle of the road system. It's not anything crazy, but it does seem to work on mediocre settings in the sim. Like I said, I have a 3070 Ti, so yes, agreed, Doozy, agreed. How do you get it into the beta to get the update? Nate, I believe that you go into Steam and then Properties, and it says betas. I believe it's Steam beta. Hang on. You go into Microsoft Flight Simulator, right click, then I think you go into properties, and then betas, and then you have to opt in here. But beta participation, you have to opt in right there. Doozy says he highly advises against the beta. He did have some issues with it, especially in the Phoenix A320. Nate. Let me get rid of this. But yeah, Toledo, I haven't, I mean, it wouldn't stop me from doing it. We just blew past our top of descent. I'm going to go ahead and ask for descent. Milan radar, Postman 8341. We're at top of descent. We're ready to go.
Postman 8341, cleared AC3 Hotel, arrival into Malpensa. Whenever you'd like descent, flight level 250.
All right, cleared the ASTI 3 hotel into Malpensa and descend to flight level 250. It's a gentle aircraft for landing and takeoff, or something more aggressive like the MD-11. I would call it gentle. I am no pro pilot, Toledo, and my last few landings have been. I mean, I've had a couple of heavy ones, but learning it's definitely a little bit. But my last few landings after, it's 145, 174, 282, 322, 171, 135, 43. 408 was a stutter fest. That's why that was. And then 255, 188, 195, 287. I wouldn't call it a slam. Like, it's not a slamming plane. It's pretty good for landing and takeoff. And you're going to see when I land here, we're going to be landing here shortly, if you can hang out. And again, thank you for the subscription. Yeah, we're gonna be landing here in Milan here in a minute, and then we'll be doing a turn and taking off again, and then landing in Leipzig, and then we're going on to Rome. So there's plenty of time if you want to hang out and see the performance. I've had pretty good luck with it. Thank you. Nate, did that answer your question for how to get into the beta? Planes built for 24 work amazing in the beta, but 2020 do not. And I would expect that. I really would. I'll watch to see about the procedures. I will say that the A300...
8341, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160 for Postman 8341. All right, let me tighten this up a little bit. JD on flightsim.to. Oh, okay. Page on the Any Manager. I got you. Oh, yeah.
Postman 8341, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100 for Postman 8341. Yeah, she was definitely way late on the on getting us in. We're gonna be crushing this thing. I think we're supposed to be at 250, right? Yeah, we're supposed to be at 250. We are at 250. Nice. We're supposed to be below 16,000 feet by this waypoint right there. So we are about 16,000 feet too high right now. I mean, we have time, but not much. We're supposed to be descending and maintaining 250 knots. So the page on the end. Oh, okay. I got you. I would definitely pick it up if it was on sale, man. I would absolutely get it on sale. I think they're doing the Inabuilds is doing that Easter sale, and I don't know how much this was. The 2020 I own the 2020 version of it. I never got to fly it in 2020 because I didn't learn airliners. I was flying mainly GA and the Kodiak and having fun with my FS Economy and my FS Economy series, and so I didn't really fly it. And when I got into 24, I was flying the Phoenix Airbus, and it was getting a little stuttery on me. It's it's a little heavy on the frames and things. So, but yeah, and then I jumped into this thing, and I sunk some, probably a good hour and a half, getting it, like learning it, and I picked it up, and it is, everything has really flowed well. It's definitely different, but it's $50.35, not bad.
Descend altitude 5000, QNH 1012.
Descend 5000, QNH 1012 for Postman 8341. Believe and Achieve, what's going on, man? Need help with the American Trucking Simulator server, and you're all Discord. Who do you contact? Out riding. When I get home, I'm going to do it. His name is Busty. He's actually in the Twitch chat right now.
341, direct Vafra.
Clear direct Vafra for Postman 8341. Now that could be a problem. We just got cleared direct, and we're still pretty high. Vafra is actually our initial approach fix, I think. So we are way, way high. I think actually we're going to be okay. Yeah, believe, yeah, his name's Busty. If you add him in Discord, his name is Busty, and he'll square you away. Yep, no worries. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Safe home. Is this the paper, the aircraft manual procedures? If so, can you, okay, gotcha. Nice. Busty has the pickle Rick emoji. I got the boards out, and we're still accelerating. Doozy with the roundabout. We are way over speeding right now. I don't know why. This is the one thing, and this is a me issue and not a plane issue, is I cannot keep this thing when I'm... But we're going to lose points on a pilot's life for this. We're way too fast. But it's trying to make us, it's trying to get us down to 5,000 by Vafra, and the way to do that is increase speed. All right, we are, throw landing on. Let's throw our ILS on. We're going direct there. QNH, let's go back into standard, 1012. You're ordering the HOTAS throttle and joystick setup, $70 version for flight sim. Want to learn more about flying airliners, navigate, fly flights? But yeah. No, that's awesome, man. Good for you. That's great. You'll have a lot of fun with it, bro. Hawks Girl, how's it going? How's everybody doing out there? All right, 12,000. I think we're going to make our 5,000 marker. We are finally slowing down. Need one for Jax? What do you need? For use the controller on Trucking Sim, but you want a flight setup first. Yeah. I hear you. Alright, I'm gonna stow the boards here. We got about 6,000 more feet to go. down to 240. You also want to order the tracking deal, the head tracker? Yeah, the Track IR is what you're looking for. That is Track IR is a great investment, especially for flight sim or truck sim, either one. Everyone says hello. Hello, everyone. All right, let's get our landing lights up. And nose wheel to taxi. Let's go ahead and get our... And we're set for ILS. We're in landing mode. Localizer armed. Glide slope and altitude there. We are 5,000 feet. We have 20 miles to do it. We're good. That is hilarious, Doozy. Graham has all healed up. That's good. That's great. Couldn't remember, but Track IR will, yeah. Thanks, Believe. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I do have a phenomenal community, and we've interwoven ourselves with a couple of really good other communities, and just all sorts of... Why are the clouds in the cockpit? Is the window open? Yeah, the community on a whole is phenomenal. We got some great peeps, and I appreciate you being a part of it. I swear he has separation anxiety. Clearly not from the girlfriend. That is crazy that the dog just immediately poos everywhere when you're as soon as you leave. That's... we are almost in icing range, but we're actually coming up. Anti-icing's off. We're doing pretty good on the speed now. What are we supposed to be at? Are we too fast? Max 210. Let's slow it down. Slow down to green dot. I literally sit in my car and right outside and look on the camera to see him, and oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, no, Believe, if people get snarly around here or they get snotty, I usually nip it in the bud real quick. I don't really put up with that. I'm 47 years old. High school's over. You know, I'd just as soon not have negative people around if, you know what I mean? I try to keep it pretty friendly, and you know, I run a pretty chill community, I think. But all right, this is Vavra here. We're coming up on... We're supposed to be at 200 when we get there.
Postman 8341, descent altitude 4000, maintain current heading 355 vector for the ILS runway, 17 left approach.
All right, descend to 4,000 and maintain current heading for vectors for the ILS runway 17 approach for Postman 8341. FS community, you keep it. Yep, 100%. All right, Believe. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm a positive perfect. Yeah, exactly. Life's already hectic. You don't need any more negativity. That's for damn sure. Yeah, 100%. All right, I'm gonna leave the slats. We got slats. I'll pull out here in a second, but it's very soupy. We are under 10,000. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music over on the places that can hear it, and we're gonna go with sim sounds. This new update's got the cockpit cloudy. That's hopefully they fix that. I noticed that before, and I thought it was my eyes, and then it's happening a couple of times now. Suppose I should probably put in our landing information, huh? 17 left. Sync it up. Hey, there's the ground. 15 to 20. Auto low. Let's go 30, 40. Calculate it. We're good. All right, good. 30, 40. We got our minimums in. Final approach in a minute. Nice. We'll be at 4,000 in a second. Right on cue. We good. I'm not sure, Doozy. I haven't even looked at it. I don't know. I was just kind of talking out of my rear when I said that. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. All right. Towers 123.6. Let's get that plugged in and ready.
Postman 8341, turn right heading 020.
Right heading 020 for Postman 8341. Our runway's right back there.
Postman 8341, 5 miles from CI 1LX. Turn right heading 100, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 left approach.
What just happened here? 100. All right, right heading 100. Right heading 100. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 17 approach for Postman 8341. All right, we're going to be making a pretty much a hard turn here, and the localizer is going to be coming in shortly. I'm going to go ahead and come down on the slats. Go flaps 2. We'll maintain 200 for now. I'm trying to get better on not slowing down so fast as we come in. We're 10 miles. The runway's right there at 10 miles. LAX to OMDB. Let's do it. It's a possibility.
Postman 8341, contact Malpensa Tower on 128.35.
Over to Malpensa Tower, 128.35 for Postman 8341. Malpensa Tower, Postman 8341 is established on the localizer, 10-mile final, runway 17 left. All right, localizer's armed. We're on it.
Postman 8341. Heavy Malpensa Tower, winds calm. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
Gear down. Cleared to land, runway 17 left for Postman 8341. Malpensa it is, guys. All right, lights are good. Go flaps 3. And full flaps. Whoa, we almost oversped there. Fully configured. Gears down. 3 greens. My aircraft. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Life's Essentials, what's going on? This is a pilot's life. I'm flying on a pilot. It's called a pilot's life. It's a third-party career mode. I'll show you what it is when we land, because it breaks down your landings and gives you points and all sorts of stuff. But it is not career mode through Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let me get back on my path here. little low, but not bad. It looks like we got two green, two whites, two red. Set my auto brake to low here. Little off center. Little high. Back on, but now right. A pretty good crosswind here. Auto throttle off. Throttles back. Little flare. And down. Nose on the ground. Reverse thrust. Outdoor Tory, what's going on? Tony, not Tony. How are you? All right.
Postman 8341, welcome to Malpensa. Contact ground on 121.825.
Over to ground on 121.825 for Postman 8341. 63 is what FlightAware or Fly Live gave me. Let's get off this runway. We got a taxi to the right. We're going to go all the way to the end. We missed our exit, so. Landing rate manager gave me a 236, but thanks, Lifes, I appreciate it. We got a taxi over and around. We'll see what happens, but we're getting off. We're at Charlie Alpha is where we're at here. And as soon as we get off the runway, we'll taxi in. I should have been paying attention. I should have been hitting my manual brakes and got off at the that last exit. But such is life. .63 is pretty for how far I flew that back, and with the wind. I don't know what the wind was, but it was coming pretty good across. Okay, we're off the runway. Let's go ahead and get our flaps up and our spoilers armed. Park here for a second. Go taxi light stays on. Strobe lights can come off. Landing lights can come off. APU can come on. We'll let that fire up. Flaps are good. Spoilers are good. Transponder can come to standby. Weather radar can come off. And terrain on ND can come off. It was never there. Let's switch over. Brake fan needs to come on because we are a little hot mic here. Hot mic. And we did switch over to ground 121.825. What? Did I not put that in? 121.825. There we go. Malpensa ground. Postman 8341 is vacated. Runway 14 left at Charlie Alpha, requesting taxi to DHL parking.
8341, taxi to cargo terminal via Charlie Alpha, Charlie Mike Alpha Alpha Alpha. Good day.
All right, taxi to the cargo terminal via Charlie Alpha, Charlie Mike Alpha. Have a good day. Thank you. I see DHL right there. Let me see what... I don't see that route. Charlie Alpha, Charlie. I don't see Mike. Nice, Toledo. Glad to hear it, man. All right, let's see. Our APU's up. Shut engine 1 off. Taxi in on engine 2. Looks like our DHL is pretty much straight ahead. Cargo terminal is off to our... Yeah, all right. Got ILS off. Yeah, exactly. Life's that's why I don't even mess, and I haven't even in 2020. The ATC for 2020 and 24 has so much to be desired that I couldn't even do it anymore. I would rather fly without it than be frustrated with it. So, well, welcome to Milan, everybody. That's the Italian Alps up there on the up on the horizon here, and we'll be leaving and flying over those to go up to Germany. So. Said Charlie Alpha to Charlie to Mike, and I don't see Mike on this chart at all. So we're going to go where I think we're supposed to go. DHL's over there. These are the cargo terminals over here. So I think we oversped our initial approach, so I don't think we're going to have a perfect flight, but I'll be honest with you, I think we will have a pretty darn good flight when it comes down while we're looking at it. I don't know why Landing Rate Manager gave us a 236. I did not think that we were that heavy on the landing, but clearly FlyLive decided that we weren't. I do want to kind of, while we're taxiing in here, I kind of want to see before it disappears, I want to see what SayIntentions gave us. SayIntentions gave us a 150, so maybe it was harder than I thought. Maybe it was a little harder than I thought. I honestly, I don't see a Mike taxiway anywhere. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Oh, they had me going to the terminals, that's why. Alright. We're not going to the terminals, we're going to cargo. We're a damn cargo plane guy. Look at us. Yo! Life's Essentials Super Chats, $2. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. The landing seemed fine. Will you show the mode? What mode? Sorry. We were talking in, which mode did you want to see? Oh, the career mode? Yes. Yes, I will. Thanks for that super chat, man. I appreciate you. I'll absolutely show you the mode. Oh, no. Hey, we're supposed to be on that taxiway. Little Hornet flyover. Yeah, we got one more. Yeah, as soon as I park and we get the cargo starting to unload, and then I'll show you the pilot's life, because I go in after every flight. I go in and do a debriefing, and we go through all of the Volanta stats. We go through the pilot's life stats, and we'll whip through it and take a look. So we're going to be parking, it looks like, maybe we'll go down past this Cathay Pacific 747 here, and then we'll go down past that one and we'll park over there. Probably at 714 maybe? Let's do... Stuck in pushback mode here, of course. Ramp. By the time I find it, we're going to be down to like 750. Let's do it. There it is. Let's pull in. Outdoor Tory, definitely. Sorry, man. I got caught up in that landing. You absolutely should join us, bro. Busty is the guy in the Twitch chat. He is the guy to talk to, get those mods squared away, and you're in, bro. Like, all you got to do is jump in. Busty's on there a lot. I'm on there a decent amount, not as much as Busty. Doozy's driving on there as well. We have a good time with it, so more than welcome. God. Oh, nice. Good. Cool. I don't know if we're parked at 714. I don't know if that's what... I thought that's what I had, but... We're going to be all cattywampus here. Alright, set the parking brake, landing lights are off, runway turn off lights can come off, wing lights off, beacon stays on, strobe is off, taxi light off, engine 1 is already off, engine 2 can come down. There is our flight notification to submit it to a pilot's life so we can get credit for it. I'm going to go ahead and lock our head here. Whoa. And we will be right back to that, guys. Let's go ahead and chalk it. And attach chocks. Attach GPU. Actually, you know what? We're going to leave the APU on. That's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and bring up the stairs. No, get rid of that. We don't need that. Operate the stairs and request deboarding. There we go. We're definitely off center here, but... Oh. All right. So, we'll look since we got the super chat. Life's Essentials asked first. The mode that I use is called a pilot's life. It is a one-time charge. I actually thought this thing was a monthly charge. It's a one-time charge. I believe it's $19 if I remember right. And basically, we have they gave us a schedule to fly, and you can download your schedule. This is my schedule right now. We've already done Leipzig to Frankfurt. We've done Frankfurt to Madrid. We've done Madrid to Frankfurt, and we just now did Madrid to Milan. So our next flight is Milan to Leipzig, and then our final flight of this schedule is no, the pilots need the stairs, Maddie, that to get in and out, and the workers to get in and out of the cargo hold to remove the cargo. So our final flight, and I hope to get to it tonight, will be from Leipzig to Rome. This is the schedule, and you can print this out. That's what we have for now. When you're done with this schedule, you can generate another schedule, and there's a whole bunch of different parameters that you can put in there to find a schedule that works for you. So, yeah, so we did this schedule. Our flight report is this one right here. So it gives, we got 100%. Apparently we didn't overspeed it. We got 100%. It grades us on everything. You go through all of the things here, and it'll grade you on everything that you do. And I just got my first 100% maybe last week, and I've had 3 or 4 since then. So our landing rating, you can also come in here to landing details, and so they gave us a 236, a landing rating of 1.16. Our wind speed was 5 out of and 231. So that was a 5-knot crosswind. That was a straight up crosswind for us. But and then you can actually zoom in and see if you were in the markers as well. So obviously, not obviously, and these are the touchdown markers right there. That's your aiming point. I landed right there with a minus 236, slightly off a center line, hand flying that from a good distance out with a pretty good crosswind. I'm pretty happy with that. So, and then once you're done with that, you hit submit, and then you move on to your next flight in your schedule automatically. So this stuff will all change up. It'll refresh, and our next flight is much shorter than the last one, and then this kicks out a SimBrief profile or a SimBrief dispatcher right here. All you got to do is hit that, and then you fill it all out, and you're good to go. So just in our dashboard, yesterday when we finished up our flight to China, I got promoted to first officer, so that was actually my first flight as a first officer. I've done 24 flights. I've only had APL for about less than a month now, maybe 3 weeks. And so, yeah, there's a whole bunch of different things you can do. You can buy, if you don't want to fly the routes that you're doing, you can purchase flights elsewhere. There's aircraft licenses. You can only fly the aircraft you're licensed for. So, there's all of the aircraft. I don't know about all, but 220, 310, 220, 320, 330, 340, 350, and each one costs money to get the license for, which gives you a reason to continue to fly. So you can then pay for more licenses to fly more planes in there. So I'm still on the fence of if I'm going to do the 320. I'm getting to the point right now. I have $4,500 in the bank. I get paid again on Monday. I'm on the fence of getting the A320 because I do fly the A320, but I'm also, the 777 is very close to 2024, and I want it because I want to learn a Boeing, and I think that the 777 is going to be the Boeing that I want to learn. And that one is that license is $4,000, and if I blow all my money on the 320, I'll have to wait on the 777. So I do like flying cargo stuff, and the 777 cargo will be a lot of that'll be right up my alley. So but yeah, so that's a pilot's life in a nutshell. And you can go back and look at any of your flights in the logbook. You can go back and look at any of your flights in your logbook to see all of the anything that you've done, you know, like here, 94, you can go back and look and see where you screwed up, that whole report and everything, and go that route. So, but that's one of the many tracking things that I use. The other one is Volanta. I also use Volanta. Let's see what they gave us. It's probably very similar. That was our flight. Yo! Life's Essentials again with another $2 super chat. Does the mode work with FS Flight Control plugin? I don't know. I don't know what that is. What is FS plugin? Doozy, do you know what that is? I've never heard of that. So they gave me a 237 on Volanta. Just again, a little left of center, but just definitely within the touchdown zone. So that's a good landing. Good flight. I always enjoy that flight, and we're flying up to Leipzig next. I don't know what FS plugin is. Thank you again for that super chat, man. Appreciate that. Awesome. We're going to call this a good flight for SayIntentions purposes. We will hit new flight before we forget it. We have to check on our FS hub. Slightly delayed, but we made it. All right, so let's kick out while they're unloading our cargo here. I'm going to go ahead and kick out our sim brief for the next flight. You guys, while we're unloading. All right, we're going to be 5707 this time. We've flown this route before. We are in the Freighter 400. We are in the Pratt & Whitney model of engines. We'll take alternates as auto. Scheduled. No passengers. Automatic freight. Automatic payload. Let's go ahead and kick that out. We just got to get ourselves situated here. The startup of this flight, obviously, we'll be started up already. Why does that look like an inflatable? It is. Did I not? I might not have disarmed the doors, and maybe because I didn't disarm the doors, did our slide come out? That's funny if that's the case. If that's a thing that they modeled, but I don't know, it might just be the bumper of the stairs. Kind of looks like it was modeled for the stairs. But then not, though. If I didn't disarm disarm the doors, and that thing deployed because I didn't do that, that's awesome. I think it is, because I did not disarm the doors over here. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to get rid of that. I might have to restart the sim. That'll be interesting. What I don't want to do is get the plane all configured, and then not have this thing, the ability for this thing to cut away and go away. So we're gonna have to wait and see. I'm gonna pull the stairs first. If I have to restart, I want to do it before I configure the whole plane and have to reconfigure the whole plane again. But that's a lesson to learn. If that's you got to disarm the doors before you open that door. Yo, again, you put the link in chat of the flight sim control. I don't see a link. I don't see that link. Let me look it up. Life's Essentials, crushing it with the super chats, man. I really appreciate that. FS flight control plant. I've never used it. Does anybody else know what that is, guys? Instructor station. Oh, that's a dual. Is that for dual cockpit? Is that what that is? Ooh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I could tell you more on that, especially since you've super chatted a couple questions on it. I don't know. I really don't, and I'm not going to tell you otherwise. I'm not. You know, I could certainly look into it for you, and get back, but. Yeah, I don't want to lie to you and just, you know, make up stuff, because that's exactly what I'll be doing. All right, 26 right is where we're going. ILS final. It's good. I always enjoy this flight too. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get these stairs out of the way.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
I hope the door goes away. Or the slide goes away with the stairs, and it's just a thing that's modeled with the stairs. That's what I'm hoping. But it looks like it's modeled separately, and it would... No, it is. I'll be damned. The door escape chute deploys with the plane if you do not disarm the doors for the A300. That is interesting. I don't know how to get rid of it now. So if you don't come over here and disarm the doors, that thing is going to pop. And God help anybody standing in front of it. Yeah, the stairs are there. I honestly don't know how to get rid of them. You might have to go... I can try cold and dark again. Or maybe I'll do on APU. That'll do it. All right, so that's good. We know how to reset it now. Sweet. I thought we were going to have to reload into the sim here. All right, let's get back in here. Let's get our flight into Volanta. I do want to get at least this flight. If not, I think we're going to have time to do another one also, guys. I believe we're going to have time to do this this flight from Malpensa up to Leipzig. And we're in the A306, and let's go ahead and put that down, and then we can get rid of that. Sim brief is all good to go. I just want to make sure that we have, in fact, we are on the APL here, so, or the APU. So I just want to make sure, yeah, we want all that good. I want to make sure that our IRS is aligned. It is. Oxygen supply is good. Available. We're going to go beacon light on all. No, we don't need the beacon light on. Nav and logo light on. Seatbelt signs all on. Doors armed. Available. That's all good. External power is available but off. All right, I think we're all right. Let's load our flight plan. Yeah, just right at an hour. Ground equipment, chocks are on. Let's open our doors again. Deboarding is completed. Let's go ahead and request refueling. Let's put the stairs up. Weight and balance is going to be updated from SimBrief. We're taking 96,000 pounds of cargo over to up to Leipzig. Sweet. 31,000 almost 31.3 fuel. All right. I am actually that shocked me that the emergency slides actually deployed when we didn't disarm the door. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, Life's is that have you used that before with other flight sim programs? Have you used that, or have you used it with 2024? That looks like a multi-crew option. Is that what it is? All right, IRS is aligned. Let's come down here. We'll get our flight plan good. Primary GPS is lost. ACARS, SimBrief, good to go. Align IRS. All right, so we do have to wait for IRS to align. I thought we got away with that, but apparently not. No worries, though. We got plenty of time. Cost index is 100. Cruise altitude 34,000. 31,000.3 pounds of fuel. 96,000 pounds of cargo. Flight plan LIMC. We are leaving on 26 right. What? My bad. We're leaving on 17 right. We're leaving on the SRN 6W. And the transition is Goxley. Nope. Pep 2Q. Insert. Come down here to EDDP, I believe it is. We are coming in on the star of the Goxley 1 Victor. Runway 26 right. And no transition. Insert. Alright, we wait for our IRS to align. Life's essentials, man. What the heck? I appreciate you, bro. FS control is great in missions. Takeoff, set the destination airport runway approach, and teleport right to the final or custom phase of flight. Huh. All right. Yeah, I've never messed with that, man. That's pretty cool. No, $5 super chat this time. Holy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Legend. Legend, my friend. Prescription. Got a prescription to pick up soon. Not today. Soon is in a couple of days. All right, flight plan's done. We are almost filled. Got our fuel. Let's go ahead and get our takeoff perf, because we can do that right now. We're leaving on 17 right. Sink it. We're all good. We're leaving flaps 15. Flex is 63. 54, 163. We're going to be heavy because we're over 300,000. So 154, 163, 166. $166 reset. Good to go. While we're here, we'll do flex to 63. That's good. While we're here, our landing is 448. That's all set. Let's make sure our QNH didn't change. 1014. It did change. Put constraints back on. All right, power up's done. IRS is aligning. All that's squared away. Beacon light is off. Strobe lights to auto. Nav and logo lights are on. Fuel pumps are all on. We should have all of our fuel on board. We do. We now do our second init page. 31.2. $272.36. And Mac zero fuel weight 30.5. Approach will be 111. 3. Our approach course will be 263. done. Still waiting on our GPS IRS here. Let's get our wind. Take off an approach over here. That's all set. That's all good. Initialization's done. Let's make sure our glare shield info is good. DH is going to -5 and then off. Constraints are on. VOR to nav. DH is set. Altitude select. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and clear. I'm going to get our clearance right now, I think. Get our clearance. Malpensa delivery 121625. Ground is 825. That's so we don't flip. What? So
Density altitude 600 feet. Transition level 65.
120 what? 120.9.
35 right, 35 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information pop up. Malpensa International Airport. Information pop up. 22500.
What did I put in the 8? I did put in the 8 as frequency. No wonder it's kicking me out. 120.9. I'm all confused. I put in the wrong damn frequency. That's what I'm confused about. Malpensa clearance delivery. Postman 5707 requesting IFR clearance to Leipzig. FS Flight Control plugin is great. Testing it now with a 14-day free trial. Only con, once the trial ends, you're forced to buy a license to keep using it. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that's I don't know, man. That's good though. That's awesome that there's that option. I mean, I didn't even know that was a thing. Where did you get that?
Postman 5707, information Quebec is current. Cleared to Leipzig via the Yankee 7 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 35 left. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 118.805 squawk 1224.
18805 and 1224. Runway 34 left. That's not what. All right, that's not what I have here. But all right, information Quebec is current. We have that on board. Cleared to Leipzig via the Irka 7 Alpha departure. Then is filed. Departure runways 35 left. Climb and maintain 5,000. And departure frequencies 118.805, squawking 1224 for Postman 5707. Yo! By the way, what's your background in aviation? Absolutely zero, life.
5707, readback correct. Contact ground on 121.825 when ready.
Over to ground 121.825 for Postman 5707. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Again, with another super chat, thank you very much. That's about your 5th one, and I appreciate it. But yeah, I have zero background in aviation to the extent that I'm an enthusiast. I worked for Delta. I worked for Delta at LaGuardia for about 8 years as a baggage handler only. I had to do that part-time to see my kid, because my kid lived in Chicago and I lived in New York City for my career. And yeah, I was a fireman in New York City, and then I was working part-time on the ramp at LaGuardia, filling all these planes and unloading them and loading them and moving bags around and making sure bags made connections and all that stuff. So I did that for 8 years, and then when COVID hit, I left Delta, but that's the only experience that I have in aviation is being basically a ground ramp, a ramp ant. So, but yeah. But thank you again for your very generous super chats. I really appreciate it. But yeah, that's my background. I was a firefighter by trade for 30 years. I did 20 in New York City in the Bronx, and then ended up working on the ramp as a necessity to see my kid. Okay, so now we got to change our. We have to change our departure runways now because we had 17. I don't know why it gave us 17 and then it changed us, but I guess the ATIS 35 left. It's actually going to work for us because the runway that we're leaving on is now right behind us. So, and we're leaving on the IRCA. What did they say it was? IRCA 7 Alpha. All right, so that's in there. Let's go ahead and put on our standard instrument departure, the SID. We are going 35 left now. We're on the IRCA. What was it? 7 Alpha. And then our transition is PEP 2X. Yo, Nige coming in with a raid of 14. Welcome in, bro. Thank you for the raid. We've got all sorts of stuff going on tonight. We are getting ready to. We're leaving Milan and we're heading up to Leipzig, and then we're going to continue on from Leipzig and head over to Rome. But yeah, we got all sorts of stuff going on. Thanks for bringing the community over, Nige. I really appreciate you.
Attention all aircraft, Quebec now current QNH 1014.
Nice. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid, Nige. You were doing truck sim. How was it? How's it going, bro? You going to bed? I thought you said you were going to be DJing tonight. I mean, I know it's getting late over there, but appreciate the raid, bringing your fam in over there, and yeah, we're just getting ready to go here. I got a last minute runway change here, so I'm just double checking, making sure this flight plan makes sense, so we're not flying around in circles in the Alps. At 4,000 feet when the mountains are 25,000 feet. So, yeah, that's the departure, and that brings us up and over the mountains. Hopefully we can see them. That would be nice. It's a little overcast. And then coming in here at DP, we're going to get rid of this waypoint, and we're going to get rid of this discon. And I have a feeling that we're probably getting changed up by the time we get there anyway. Secondary flight plan, we're going to copy the active. Tomorrow, DJ tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. Truck and flight today. Nice. Where'd you fly? Where'd you end up flying? I was in your stream for the flights. I missed the truck sim stuff. We need them to start loading this plane, guys. All right. That now causes us to have to change our takeoff plans. We are now on 35 right. Nope, 35 left. And yeah. Well, guys, if you're gonna hang out, this is obviously a little different than Truck Sim. If you're, I appreciate you guys hanging out. My name's Nate. If you don't know me, and you haven't seen me over in Nigel's stream, my name's Nate. I'm a retired firefighter from New York City. I retired a couple years ago. It'll be 2 years in August. And this is what I do now. Play video games for fun. So the city still pays me. It's good. And I hang out with my daughter half-time. Air conditioners, flaps, forced deodorant. 159 now, 163, 166. Tori, I thought maybe you could figure this out. I think I may need assistance to make it joinable. Yeah. UK to the Netherlands, Greece to Japan. I saw your Japanese flights earlier. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the Nagasaki flight was really neat. Yeah, that was really cool. All right, let's put that up to map. We're good there. Nice. Gave information Quebec current. Boozy! What's going on, bro? How are you? They gave us cleared to 5,000. Calm down. We're going out on a nav. And we just have to make sure that we are at 210, and then we are banking right so we don't hit the damn Alps. ETS and ATS kind of cooked. All right, man. Thanks, Nigel. I appreciate it, bro. Get some sleep. I'll chat with you soon. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Boozy. All right, 5,000 set. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put the damn squawk code in. 1224. Nope, screwed that up. All right, and then he said ground on 12185. That's there. Switch that, and then we can get our tower frequency. 35 right is what we're, nope, 35 left, 12835. All right, guys, I think we are, we'll let these guys load us up. As soon as they're done loading, we're good to go. Guys, just an interesting thing that I just found out about because I screwed it up. If you do not disarm the door on the A300, the inflatable chute, the emergency chute will deploy. And you have to reset the plane to get it back. I didn't know that. Like that was just an interesting little tidbit of things. I noticed when we came out here, it looked like an inflatable chute was there, and it was. So this flight's a little over an hour, and as soon as these guys get this plane loaded up, we're going to be out of here. I do believe... Oh, talking heads, gotta love it. Lifes, does the career mode factor in aircraft ratings, or can you fly anything? Nope, you have to... They have it set up to where you have to purchase with in-game money. You have to purchase your licenses. So you can also use your money to purchase as different investment or education things, which I don't know how much. That's a lot of money for the experience boosts. You're really not going to be able to touch these until way later. And but when you go in and you have to figure out which airline that you want to work for. You can't just jump in and fly for a 5-star airline. You got to start low. Like right now, I'm still flying for a 2-star airline. I got rejected by UPS and FedEx. Even though I have a pilot rating of 97, I just don't have enough time on the platform to work for those guys. So I'm continuing to work for the European Air Cargo out of Leipzig, and I'm flying the A300. But you have to come over here, and you have to purchase aircraft licenses. And you know, like right now, if I wanted to go fly the A320, I don't have the license for it. I'd have to pay $2,500 out of my 45 that I have to pick up the A320 family, but then you have that for the whole time. You don't have to buy it again if you want. You can always go back to your 300 or the planes that you own. You can always go back to, from what I gather. But yeah, you have 787 family, so anything in the 787 category. But like I said, I'm holding out because I think the 777's coming for 24 soon, and I'm holding out for that. And because I do enjoy flying cargo, and there's a 777 cargo version for UPS, FedEx, and all the things. So I am going to pick up the 320 soon as well, because I do find myself I'm missing flying in the States a little bit. But you've been flying for FedEx, Boost? Oh, that's cool. I know you switch around a lot, which is nice too. That you can change it all up. But yeah, FedEx is cool. That's a good one. You know, like flying the 770s around and 777s around, and you know, 300s for UPS. I mean, but yeah, you can. So long story short, you can't just fly what you want. There are type ratings, but you have to buy the licenses. Is really what it is. Can't buy the licenses unless you make money, and you make money by doing good flights. So, you know, that's their way around the type, or the way they do the type ratings is how I would say they do it. All right, auto, we're good there. We are good as soon as they are. I accidentally screwed up. I should have had them loading the plane a lot earlier than what I did, but that's all right. We're not too far out. Looks like they're done in the back. That's the last container going on in the front. And it looks like the last container going on in the captain's side. Yeah, I'm like I said, I have 3. I think I only have like 24 flights, maybe 25 flights on APL. I was a late bloomer on APL. I should have had this a long time ago, and I just didn't. I didn't do it for whatever reason, and I should have. But I actually thought APL was a subscription. I thought it was a subscription. I'm like, I can't do another subscription for something that I may or may not use on a normal basis. And then when I found out it was a flat fee, I was like, wait, what? And yeah, it was a flat fee. I was like, all right, I'm in, and I bought it. All right, we're at cargo stand 714, I believe. Is where we were or are, and 35 left is literally right behind us. So we are going to be real quick to get out of here once we get pushed. And then we have a short hour-long flight up to Leipzig, and after we get up to Leipzig, my intent is to go to Rome after that. That flight's about 2 hours. Going to be a late stream tonight, but I'm here for it, and be good to go. Guys, again, if you're joining us from Nigel's raid, thank you very much for coming in, and I appreciate it. Hope you hang out. Hope you enjoy the show. Again, I try to do things semi-serious, serious, whatever. I enjoy having fun, messing around, but I also try to learn something, and try to learn something from every flight as well. So, pretty chill stream, chill vibes. Or attempt to, anyway. All right, these guys look like they're done. Why is the GPU still here? I thought I was on the APU. We can dump that. Right? We're not on that. That's available. Yeah, we're good. Shut it off. Bye-bye. We can go ahead and pull the stairs. They can close the doors. That's funny, man. That's funny that thing deployed. I had no idea that was even a thing. Had no idea. It's looking a little dark out there, man. Looking like it's raining. Can't even see the mountains anymore. Thought they were pulling the stairs. What's going on? GSX. Doing GSX things. Did I update this? I did. That's good. All right, we're going to be taxiing out Yankee Zulu right to the end of runway 35 from the sounds of it. These guys moving the stairs yet? Not yet. Waiting for my actions. I thought I closed all the doors. All right. All right, let's get our doors armed here. Doors set. APU bleeds on. Beacon lights on. Malpensa ground. Postman 5707's at cargo stand 714, requesting push and start.
Postman 5707, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south for Postman 5707. Life asks, do some airliners have higher standards? I noticed you got rejected from FedEx but got offers from others. Yes, that's exactly how it works, Life. It's you know, I got offers from Iran Air, an Afghani airline, several other. I mean, there's a few of them that I got. So you have options right off the bat, but you're not going to be able to go and work for an airline just because you want to. Those 5-star airlines, you know, Lufthansa, you're going to need to spend a little time ranking up and doing the APL grind to be able to fly for those. But I'm assuming that you could probably randomly get hired by one if you chose, you know, if you got lucky. But I don't think that's a normal. That wouldn't be a normal occurrence, I don't believe. We're going to be facing south, so we got to go tail right. We're going to be going tail right, nose left.
Please parking brakes.
All right. We are departing, and we are probably late. Oh, shocks. Damn it.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Yep. DJ Nige following, guys. If Nige just rated us, he's also got a DJ channel. If you guys get a chance, go over there, take a look at him, and get him drop him a follow. He does a really he's on there DJing for like 12 hours sometimes. Crazy man, but it's actually good entertainment. I like working. I like doing some stuff in the background while I have him on. And occasionally I'll drop in and yap with him for a little bit, but really, really good vibes. Check him out. All right. Getting this engine motoring. 21. Let's light it off. We're going to start both engines because our runway is right there. We got lucky on this taxi after Madrid. Boozy, I was not prepared for the taxis at Madrid. Holy crap. I swear to God, I taxied for probably 30 minutes at the beginning of the stream. Crazy, good night. Happy Easter, man. Happy Easter. I'll see you before then, but happy Easter to you as well. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks again. It's wild. It's definitely wild. All right, let's get engine 1 motoring.
Set parking brakes.
Actually, I should not have engine 1 motoring. These guys are still unhooking. I definitely should not be. Life, where you from, man? How do you handle ATC in real time? Are you using VATSIM, IVAO, or something else? How do you make your flight plans? Do you use SimBrief or do you build them manually? I use SimBrief. And then the nice thing about APL is with SimBrief, it actually kicks out, when you're doing your flight, it actually kicks out a SimBrief dispatch. You press that button, and it'll kick out, Pentagon, what's up, bro? How are you? Welcome in. It actually kicks out a SimBrief for you. You don't have to do all of the manual stuff to put it in. You got to do some tweaking, but not a lot. And then you're good to go. Yeah, then you're good to go. Your other question was, how do I handle ATC? I use SayIntentions right now. I've done one flight on VATSIM, and it was an absolute disaster. I will do it again. It was a disaster on my accord. I was really nervous for whatever reason, and you know, I botched several things up, but it was, you know, I'll do it again. It was a lot of fun, and it was a lot of fun actually. All right, let's get engine 2 fired up. Let's get our taxi light on before I forget it. As soon as this engine gets spooled up, we will be ready to go. So long. All right. APU bleed off. APU off. Looks like everything looks good up here. Let's get our trim set up. 0.2 down. About right there. Flaps are good. Spoilers are good. Auto brake to max. You're from Finland, watching you at 2:47 a.m. Ow. Damn. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, man. All right. Malpensa ground. Postman 5707. We're pushed back from cargo stand 714, requesting taxi to runway 35 left for departure. That is why I am still on SayIntentions and not on VATSIM. That communication right there. He's probably like, where are you? Are you even at this airport? I understood nothing of that.
Postman 5707, pushback approved, pace out.
No.
Taxi to runway 35 left via Yankee Zulu Whiskey Bravo.
All right, taxi to runway 35 left via Yankee Zulu and Whiskey Bravo for Postman 5707. All right. That is what I thought we were going to be taxiing. Our flex is set. We're on the roll, or on the move. We're not. Looks like some rain out there, guys. How are we looking for real-time? Oh, yeah, it's, if you're in Finland, we're not quite ready for daylight yet. Maybe when we get to Rome, it might be a sunrise. We might be getting a sunrise approach into Rome. That's a possibility if I go back to real-time. Well, I think I got the tower frequency put in right. Our runway is right here, so very quick taxi, and then we will be on our way. How's your night, Pentagon? What are you up to, man? So we were on Yankee, now we're on Zulu, and Whiskey Bravo is this little spot right here. Life, I really appreciate you, man. You came in here dropping super chats. You're not in here much. I really, really appreciate you.
Postman 5707, contact tower on 128.35.
Over to tower 128.35, Postman 5707. All right, we are gonna be holding short for a second. You mentioned like flying cargo. What makes it better than passenger ops? And I should be flying at night. Yeah, I definitely should. It's just it makes the stream a little tough to watch, and it also crushes my eyes. What did he say it was? 12835. That's what we have. Nice. Our departure frequency is 118805. I do like flying cargo, just because the GSX integration with the, I don't know, I like it better than the, the passengers and baggage or whatever. I don't know why. It's just me. And then, hang on one second. Let me get out of here and then we'll yap. Let's go TARA. Good there. Terrain on the ND. We definitely need that. The Alps are literally going to be right in front of us. Malpensa Tower, Postman 5707 is holding short runway 235 left. We're ready for takeoff.
Postman 5707, heavy, Malpensa Tower, runway 35 left, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 left, Postman 5707. Finally home, swear 7 p.m. at the hospital is an hour from hell. I can only imagine. I can imagine, man. I can imagine. How was the day otherwise, Deuce? All right, I think we're ready to go. Yeah, it's just a personal preference thing. Life, like the Phoenix A-320. I had a ball flying that thing. I do enjoy the 320, the 321, the 319. I bought all the Phoenix stuff. Was up until this point was my favorite aircraft, and it's kind of a tie right now. My only issue is the performance. Sometimes I definitely get better performance in this aircraft than I do with the Phoenix. On the roll. 60 knots, thrust is set. Hundred knots. Just talking about how good a performance I got, and I got some stutters there. What in the hell? Positive rate of climb, gear up. Oh, that's why it does that. It was doing that because I had back pressure on the stick when that's why it was knocking.
Contact departure on 118.805.
Over to departure 118.805 for Postman 5707. Departure Postman 5707 is climbing through 3,000 for 5,000. Slats up. Spoilers.
Postman 5707, heavy Milan radar identified. Direct MC 624, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 and direct to MC 604 for Postman 5707. We're already on our way to MC 624, so we are climbing out. Profile to climb. We're in climb.
5707, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Over to Milan radar 118675 for Postman 5707. Milan radar Postman 5707 is climbing through 6,500 for flight level 210.
Postman 5707, Milan radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good evening. All right, all. We're up 7,500. We're climbing out. The Alps are literally right over there, so we got to do a little bit of moving around here and coming back and around, and otherwise we fly into the mountains, and that's never a good thing. If you crash, I don't know. Hopefully I don't have to figure that out. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I don't know if it hurts your reputation, to be honest with you. Alright, that's off, that's off. We're all good there. Terrain can... I'm going to leave terrain on because we are... There's like 15,000... 15,000 foot mountains here right near us, so we're going to leave that on for a minute. But if you cancel mid-flight, I don't think it hurts your reputation, and I'm assuming that if you crash, it's the same. It probably would not hurt your reputation.
Postman
I'm not sure.
5707, Milan radar, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290 for Postman 5707. I'm going to come back on the throttles so they're not messing me up when I'm landing. Auto throttles on, so we're good there. We'll watch this arrivals. Yeah, see, it's all mountains over here. So we're coming back this way, and then we got to come back up. Once we get higher, then we turn around, and then we'll be over the mountains from there. But that's why they have that departure from to my knowledge. We are on our way to Leipzig, guys. But yes, Life, you're not wrong. Cargo would be flying at night. Normally, I do fly when I'm in the States. I fly real weather, real world, real weather. The problem is flying in Europe. My stream time does not align at all with daytime, so I would be flying in the dark every single flight. And I know that's what it would be, but that's what I mean by, like, I try to keep it serious, but I also, like, I want to have cool approaches and fly into cool airports and be able to see the Alps and all the things too. So it's a catch-22. I try to do as best as I can. I try to, keep it as realistic, to my knowledge, because I'm not a pilot, but. All right, we're above 13,000. I'm going to take terrain off. This is all weather here.
Postman 5707, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320 for Postman 5707.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
Nice. Doozy. That's right. Yeah, like even this, like the weather is you know, I mean, I'm not a fan of how the volumetric clouds look because of my settings that I have to have a smooth sim right now. But I mean, it's still a cool departure, and you wouldn't see any of this, you know, at night. So just a preference thing. But yeah, the GSX integration for me, life is the GSX integration for like the cargo loading and the unloading. I don't know. I just enjoy that a little bit more. It's a little bit lower key. I don't know. I don't know why I like it more. Just it's what I've kind of grown accustomed to for some reason. I'm not sure. All right, let's. We have turned. Yeah, we're gonna be making another. We're basically flying off to the east right now. And or we can slam it and no one complains. That's another thing. You don't have the screaming passengers that that you would have in an airliner. Just the screaming co-pilot, maybe one jump seater or something like that. But I am going to have to go start my oven here shortly, and then I'm going to have to set an alarm so I'm make sure that I'm squared away in that. All right, these two are done. Whoa.
Postman 5707, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340 for Postman 5707. So that is our cruise altitude. We are flying over to Bergamo. We're making a hard left right here, and then we're going back up to the north, over the Alps and up to Germany. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great Friday night. I am. We are just left Milan and passing 20,000 feet, headed to 34,000 feet, and we are heading to Leipzig. From Leipzig, my plan is to continue on and go to Rome for the first time. And I'm hoping that the timing is going to be as of that we will get a sunrise arrival into Rome. It's going to be, I don't know, it's going to be close. It'll be close. I did a sunrise arrival into China last night, real time, real weather. It was pretty cool. Rome would be a really neat sunrise arrival, but I have not been to Rome yet. Lyra is where we'll be flying into. I have not been to that airport yet. I do believe there's an FS Hub achievement for flying there, and all right. Prepare for the hard left turn. What the? It came back. The door came back, man. Uh-oh. Well, I had the thing reset, and it didn't. Oh, this is awkward. Well, this is awkward. See what I mean? I try to do things semi-professionally, but then things like this occur, where I thought I fixed it, but clearly I did not. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Speed brakes too early. Yeah, well, you know, don't look outside, guys. We're not going to look outside anymore. I won't be using this camera view. I won't be using this camera view. Oh, maybe this camera view. Whee! Yo, that's a sick shot right there. All right. That'll be the last time you see that. See? Not a pilot. Hashtag not a pilot. Well, well, that's embarrassing. I could have swore, I mean, that thing went away, so I don't know why it came back, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't know. Maybe it could be, and I mean, I armed the doors were closed, I armed the doors, that's what we do. Um, I know it was deployed, the reason it was deployed initially was because of my screw up of not disarming the doors when we arrived in Milan. So maybe it's a bug that you can't get rid of it when you go, because I'd use the quick restart. So maybe that's what it was, but not sure. J damn. Deployed the speed brakes too early. Guys, I'm gonna go and grab some coffee and preheat my oven and get my fish in the oven so I have something to eat when we continue on to Rome here. I'm gonna get the oven preheated and get that in the oven. It's gonna take about 25 minutes or so. It's a little bumpy over here. Let me make sure I don't have any radio calls to make here in the next minute or so. You know what? I'm gonna hang out because we're gonna be transferring over to. I think we're transferring over to what is that, Zurich? I'll hold off. I'll hold off for a second. I wonder if the how crazy would it be if this door is actually jacking with my aerodynamics, and that's why it's so bumpy. But I have something. So our airport was literally right over there. We're here. The airport was right over here. So it's like off that way. Overcast at 1,300 feet. It's overcast. It's going to be another crazy approach. It's raining. Overcast at 1,300 feet, broken at 1,500 feet. That's what it is right now. As soon as we get up to cruise, but like I said, I'm going to be transferring over. I'm pretty sure it's Zurich. Can't tell. Tips of the mountains. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Easter if you celebrate. If you don't, happy weekend. Everybody celebrates a weekend. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to restart the sim when we get when we get to, well, at least restart the flight. Recycle the plane, that is. Not really sure what the, not really sure why that door deployed like that. All right, we just we should be getting that radio call here any second. What the hell just happened? Did I press the flow button? I can't wait until they get that thing. I miss flow so much in 24. Oh.
Postman 5707, contact Zurich info on 124.7.
There it is. Over to Zurich info 124.7. Over to Zurich info 124.7 for Postman 5707. Zurich info Postman 5707 is climbing through flight level 320 for flight level 340. Tonight is salmon, Doozy. I actually put a picture of my in-flight meal in Discord.
Zurich info identified. Good afternoon.
I did the I set it up. I did the meal prep before. I just got to throw it in the oven, and I'm gonna cook it for like 25 minutes, and I'm gonna eat it. I'm probably gonna eat it when yeah, I think I'm gonna cook it now, and then I think I'll eat it on the next flight. I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do one more. We're gonna finish up the schedule tonight. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We'll land when we got about 5 hours in. Yeah, I think we're gonna definitely do Rome. The Rome flight's only supposed to be about, I think it's a 2-hour flight. I'll have to take a gander at a buffalo chicken wrap. That sounds good too. We're gonna be Postman 7078, and we're gonna be flying Leipzig to Rome, and according to that, the duration is 1 hour 53, 579 miles. So it's gonna be, yeah, I think that's full time. That's full time though. I don't. Actually, might be a shorter flight than I'm thinking. I'm really hoping that we have a continuing flight from Rome though, because the last time I ended a schedule away from Leipzig, it did not have another flight for me to continue on from, and I had to go back to Leipzig. Jerks. Broke my continuous. All right, we just hit the cruise altitude. Automatically went into cruise profile, and we're sailing. I'm sailing! Over the Alps in Switzerland. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me go preheat the oven. I'm going to get some more. Actually, I'm good on water. I'm going to go get another snack and preheat the oven. I'll be right back. Let's do this. Stand by. All right. Chicken wrap sounds good, man. I got some grapes now to hold me over until the next till I eat. But Maddie says, I thought the other day there was a flight from Rome to Tel Aviv. I don't know. I have to recycle that thing so many times on a pilot's life to get something that works several times. So it's yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, these grapes are about done. Mushy. Maddie, I'm actually hoping that there's a flight Rome to Tel Aviv. That would be a good flight. I would enjoy that one. I haven't been to Israel yet. Did we make it out on time? Wow, we did. How much money have you saved? I got $4,500, Doozy. And I'm holding off. I don't know if you heard me talking about it, but I'm holding off on. I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do yet. I have if the 777 is coming for 24, I'm thinking that might be my first Boeing. I'm thinking that might be my first Boeing, and then I would purchase that. The problem is it's $4,000 in APL to pick up that license. So if I blow my money, because I've thought about getting the A-320, but that's $2,500 that I would spend, and then I would have to build up my money to get the 777. So I'm not sure. Yeah, but the freighter is coming later, I think, right? It's coming like a couple weeks later, isn't it? It's pretty much. Isn't it like right behind it? The only thing I'm missing tonight on my salmon is the lemon. I don't have the lemon to put on it. That's my only issue. The freighter is a different plane to purchase. Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that. So you have to purchase the passenger and the freighter? Wow. Their stuff better be good. I've never owned a PMDG, so I know their Macs are supposed to be the best.
Postman 5707 Zurich info. Expect the Goxel 1 Victor arrival. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes.
All right, expect the Goxel 1 Victor arrival and descent in 20 minutes for Postman 5707. I did not know that, Doozy.
Postman 5707 cleared Goxel 1 Victor arrival into Leipzig. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 250.
Right now? All right, cleared the Goxel 1 Victor arrival into Leipzig and descend to flight level 250 when I'm ready. At my discretion for Postman 5707. I think we're going to be down really low really fast. I think he thinks I said we're ready for descent. So after the next one, there will be a 77F, the 77300, and the 772. Each of them cost. Hang on a second. PMDG charges for variant, like not just they charge for different variants of passenger liners. Yeah, I'll have like, wow. Yeah, I'll have like one of those. I'll get the freighter. That's it. I'll get the A350 before I do the other stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. You did ask me that. You saw you flying with heading and alt select, but didn't catch when you activated nav mode to follow your flight plan. So, at takeoff, you're supposed to be, well, to my knowledge, at takeoff, you're supposed to be in nav mode and profile mode. If you're following an RNAV departure, which I was, so I'm always in nav mode. My heading select was armed, but it was not being used. But I always set it to the runway heading, just out of practice.
Postman 5707, contact Langan radar on 127.05.
Over to Langan radar 127.75 for Postman 5707. Langan radar Postman 5707's at altitude flight level 340.
Postman 5707, Langen radar identified. Good afternoon.
Each variant of this. That's crazy, Doozy. That is crazy. It's amazing how much quieter ATC is outside of the North American continent. Are you listening to the radio now, Maddie? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, right now it's 3 in the morning, so there's not really many planes running around out there. In Europe, that is. Even on SayIntentions, I don't believe that the flights are... Yeah, SayIntentions got a few flights around, though. We got a few flights coming around. There's actually a few on Langan radar with me right now. There's one going into Zurich at 21,000 right off our left nose. Off our right, there's one going to, what is that, Munich at 20,000 on our right. And then there's one about the Delta is about, I don't even know where he's coming from. But yeah, so life. Yeah, so what I do is on takeoff, I go profile and nav, and then this little button right there, there's this little button right there that's your, to my knowledge, that's your go button. And then that's what arms all of your takeoff information that you have set up and puts it into auto throttle. So, yeah, so that's what I do. And then if I'm heading out on a fly runway heading and not an RNAV, then I'll heading select the runway heading, and then I won't go into nav until they route me to a nav point on my flight path, and then I'll go into nav. That's what I do. Again, not sure if that's the way it's supposed to go. Not sure if that's correct, but that's what I do. And then upon landing, on descent and after I'm cleared, I'll put my runway heading into here. For once I'm cleared to land, I'll put my runway heading into here. That way, if I have to do a go around, I'll go runway heading and on the climb out until I figure it out. Good morning. That's my alarm for. Hey, your stove's on. That's what that alarm is. Each variant of the 737. So the 600, 700, 800, 900 were $50 a piece too. I don't understand why you would buy all four of those, to be honest with you. The reason, I mean, everybody has their thing. Don't get me wrong. I don't judge anybody for that. But as a protest for me, I would buy one of those. And I don't need all of the variants. And, you know, I would get like the 37 Max, the 37 800 or the 37 Max, and that's it. And then when they figure out, I don't know, maybe they're that good. I don't know. I guess it really depends on how you how much you fly and what you're really into. maybe if you're really in and this is your thing, maybe it is worth it to you. But for me, I would just get one. I could almost guarantee you that. 777, I'll get the freighter, and I will not have a passenger variant if I have to pay another $50 to get it. I'll get the A350 for all of my long haul stuff, or not all my long haul stuff, but for long haul things, and I'll do cargo long haul. I don't need to, That's the other thing too, is I don't need to, and I know Doozy, you're like this. You want to do like the real world flights. I don't need to do that. So I'll fly a cargo long haul, from Dubai to New York City and call it a passenger one. I don't care. It's I know you like doing that on VATSIM and stuff for simulation purposes, but I'll do the same flight and call it a cargo flight, not even care. But the immersion, yes, the immersion is broken. Oh my God, there is some wicked weather. Oh my God, this is gonna be another Frankfurt approach from the. Hang on, I gotta get this for you guys. This is gonna be ridiculous again. Watch it not go anywhere near like it did for me, and look at this weather coming into Leipzig. It's going to be interesting. All right, so they did clear us for the arrival and descent at my discretion. I mean, we're still a good clip out. It's about 180 miles out. I think I'm going to wait until we get here, and then we'll see what happens. But I'm afraid if I go throw that fish in right now, in about 20 minutes, we're going to be on the... do I ever use VNav or just set the altitudes manually? When you're using the arrivals and the departure RNAVs stuff, it does it automatically. And like there's constraints as we come down. But yeah, VNav I use every single flight. And then it does the plane. Wow, it actually does not have any. Just made a liar of me. I don't know. There they are. I was going to say, where the hell did they all go? But yeah, so flight level 340, and then from right here at Goxley, now that it's got all of the speeds, it's got everything all the way down. So I am actually at 10,000, I think at 12,000 right here. I'm going to start slowing this down right here. I'm going to slow us down to 250. And I think it should work if I do that. So 12.2 and then 250. I'm going to go here. Because I've been blowing through my speed limits when I get down to 10,000. I'm blowing through the speed limits. And I'm not sure why. It's like I'm trying to control it, and it will not do it. So 15,000 I'm good with. 10,900, this one here, I need to make that speed 250. Why won't it change that? $250, $250, $250. There we go. Now it's down to 250 when we get down to like 12,000 feet. And again, I don't know if that's the right thing to do or not, but I do want to make sure that we're below 250 when we get down to the speed, to that speed restriction. But yeah, long story short, every flight I use the VNav in this one, life. Every flight is it's pretty much built in. Brian, can you brief the approach?
We'll be arriving in Leipzig on runway 26 right. Using the ILS approach, we'll be flying the Goxel 1 Victor arrival. Transition level is 60. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 26 right. Weather at arrival shows winds 225 at 6 knots, few clouds at 400 feet, broken at 1900 feet, and overcast at 3400 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 1224, and approach frequency will be 120.84. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Thank you, Brian.
Yes, Nate.
460 knots cruise speed. That cargo is moving faster than some fighter jets. Shouldn't you slow down a little bit? No, I mean we're in the cruise profile that's set up through SimBrief, that cost index 100. So, yeah, I mean that's the cost index it gave us. So that's what I usually fly. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to throw this fish in after we land, let it cook while we're on the ground, and then I'll eat it in the air. That's what I'll do. That's what we'll do. The oven will be nice and preheated. All right, I think we are... at Goxley... Yeah, we're supposed to be down to 5,000 by Goxley, so, well. You know what? Langan radar, postman 5707, we are ready for descent.
Postman 5707, descend flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250 for postman 5707. All right, let's get our QNHs 1011 on the airfield. Few clouds at 400, broken clouds at 1900, overcast at 3400. This is gonna be right down to minimums, just like my Frankfurt approach was. This is gonna be an interesting one. And we were right close to overspeed here. Do flight planning tools like SimBrief usually suggest such fast cruise speeds, or was this just no? They'll whatever the cost index is. I don't know if how they figure the cost index, or if it's random, or what the airport or what the aircraft or airport airliners, what they would the air. What the business is, if they have it, like if Delta flies a 100 cost into, I don't know what they do, but yeah, I think it's built into SimBrief, where that's just what it is. But that's really not I've not really noticed it to understand it, or why it would be like that. But that's it does kick out a cost index, and then your speed profile and everything with the in the computers in the flight computer. It does all those calculations for you. You're not monitoring speed at all. It's all managed. and it's all kicked off of, you know, that what they've done. But again, we got a 28 knot tailwind right now, so that kicked us up a little bit. Whoa. Approach frequency is 12084. Let's put that in. I'm going to put that right there, and then I think we're going to have a, we'll just arm it so we're ready to go. Let's double check. 111.3 and 263 is our approach course. Runway 26 right is what we're coming in on. The runway altitude is 448. We have 450 set. Go 200. Above. Tower is our minimums are 105. Flaps 3040. No, it's all auto throttle. Yeah, it's cost index put into the MCDU, and then yeah, it's all done through there. We're coming in on runway 26 right. We're going to call it wet. Actually, yeah, 26 right. And then we're going to call it medium. 3040 auto low. We got plenty of runway there. We've been in and out of this airport quite a bit. I think this is probably my 10th or 12th flight into this airport, so the runways are tremendously large. And when we get there, we're going to be taxiing to DHL Cargo, and we'll be exiting left, hopefully at A4. We go straight down and taxi right into cargo. Are you still here? Tony, not Tony? Let's get some anti-icing on. Did Busty set you up? I'm telling you, Busty, your sim will look amazing when Busty's done with you. Do you usually use the default cost index from the flight plan? Nah, I usually use the one from the flight plan that's SimBrief, because I didn't, up until maybe a couple of weeks ago, I didn't even understand what the cost index was, so I didn't mess with it at all. All right, send to 250. but yeah, I don't even know what would be a realistic fuel savings and cost index for fuel savings life. I have no idea what it would be. I haven't researched any of that. I've been trying to learn, like I said, I've been trying to concentrate on learning the plane and the aspects of the plane and how to fly it and land it, you know, pseudo-professionally. And so I haven't, once I get that stuff down, if I don't move on to another plane, then I'll kind of drill down into, like, the nuances of different things, aviation, you know?
Postman 5707. Descent flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Postman 5707. All right. Coming down. It is looking gnarly there. This is actually a night, would be a night approach, but I did change the weather, or time. I didn't get cost index either at first. Yeah, I would imagine. I think it'd be cool to, I honestly didn't even think about it. And, but to change that up, it would definitely be cool. Yeah, I think, guys, we're going to miss, like, a sunrise arrival into Rome. Like, it's going to be really close. I don't think I'm going to change the time. Like, if I go back to live weather, we're going to be in the dark for most of the flight. It's odd. Real weird. As I don't know what's going on with the I don't know what's going on with the horizontal. Looks like we're back now, but I don't know. There's a little bit of a hiccup on the YT side of things on the horizontal stream. I'm really not sure what that was about, but it's odd. We had an error on my my feed here, but I think it's cleared up now. Everything good? You guys, good tune. Let's see if you can manage to descend from 460 knots without overspeeding the plane if it becomes a long dart. Yeah, right? That's exactly it. Yeah, 100,000 pound or 300,000 pound lawn dart. That's exactly right. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. We are descending into Leipzig, Germany in a DHL cargo plane with the door chute deployed. Getting ready to be an engine ingestion issue. Not good. Not good. Keep getting these calls from New York. Like, I don't even know who the hell would be calling me from New York. I mean, I have plenty of people out there that I know, but Hey man, yeah, see, I could slow us down up here. But I'm actually curious to see if it'll slow us down here. So we're supposed to be at 15,000, 296. Yeah, I don't know. We're still doing all right. 20,000. It's going to be an interesting one, guys. Like I said, I had Frankfurt. I landed in Frankfurt pretty much down to minimums. I think, I don't remember, but it's in...
Postman 5707, contact Munich radar on 126.175.
Over to Munich radar 126.175 for Postman 5707. Munich radar, Postman 5707 is descending through flight level 200 for 16,000.
Postman 5707, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Do I fly with checklists? No, I usually fly with checklists. I go through this checklist every single flight. Sometimes I don't go through it line by line. This was the one that I used to learn the entire flight, and then this is the one once you know the plane, which I think I could probably move to, and it's just the, you know, the bare bones stuff. But yeah, it's I usually use a checklist for the most part, almost always. Definitely for pushback takeoff, because I do want all of the I do want all of the points. I want all the points in a pilot's life, so I try to get it as accurate as I can. How long does your full sim set up to? It could take usually the full thing, getting it all set up. From the time, like cold and dark, you know, 20 minutes, I think I can get this plane set up and ready to go, is usually about what I have. But we're going to have to do that after this flight. I'm going to have to do a cold and dark setup because I want to get rid of this door that's popped for some reason. So, all right, we're coming up to Goxley here. That's our first, that is our first arrival waypoint. Before airborne, yeah, probably 35 to 40 minutes. So most of my streams start off, and you know, I usually go cold and dark setup, and I start it off. Sometimes I'll have the IRSs aligned, like this stream, I'll have the IRSs aligned, so we're not like waiting on, you know, like just sitting here waiting. But I use that time to talk and catch up with chat, and you know, thank everybody and hang out. You know, just kind of do our thing, and then you know, we get to setting up the plane, and then once the plane's set up, taxiing out and taking off, and then we got time to yap. So it's I kind of like the flow, honestly. I like the flow of like a flight sim stream. Trucking is fun. Like I do the American Truck Simulator streams as well, and it's fun. But you are literally, I'm glued to the screen every single time, like a takeoff and landing, every single time for the entire stream. Now, last Monday. You know, I did that for 10 hours. We had a blast. I had a blast, and you know, but I was literally glued to the screen and looking at chat like this, you know, like constantly, and it was a lot of fun. But after, you know, when you're done with that stream, I'm like, okay, and it's you know, you got to let your eyes rest a little bit. But yeah, we're 4 hours 55 minutes, almost 5 hours into the stream. Yeah, no, we're good. We're definitely gonna do the Rome flight, unless something pops where I have to go, like my kitchen's on fire right now or something because my stove's on out there. But other than that, we're doing this Rome flight. Just want to make sure the stream is stabilized here. You guys see this game RuneScape? Dragon something or other? RuneScape Dragon Dragon Wilds or Dragon Winds? That actually looks like a really cool game. It looks like very Valheim-like. Yeah, Skyrim, Valheim vibes. And I enjoyed the hell out of Valheim. I had a lot of fun with Valheim. All right, we're at 16,000 feet. Here we go.
5707 Munich radar, descend flight level 070.
Send flight level 070 for Postman 5707. I was just going to say, when are they going to clear us down further? Because we're getting to that point.
Postman 5707, contact Leipzig approach on 120.84.
Over to Leipzig approach 120.84 for Postman 5707. Yeah, see, I had that preloaded, so we're good there. Leipzig approach, Postman 5707 is on the Goxel 1 Victor arrival into Leipzig. I should have told him.
Postman 5707, expect the ILS runway 26 right approach into Leipzig.
We'll expect the runway 26 right approach into Leipzig for Postman 5707.
Postman 5707.
Why are we not?
Leipzig approach identified. Good afternoon.
All right. I don't know why this came out of profile there. We should have been descending, but now we're plummeting. I'm going to throw out the boards. We're going to be tired after Monday. It's a lot of reading to keep up with chat. Yeah. You're telling me. I got 3 chats going on. I'm using full Logitech setup, yoke system, throttle, rudder pedals, multi-panel, radio panel, switch panel. Got them all together. That's cool. My setup, there is a Discord. It's in my Discord life if you want to join us. And then you could post your pictures of your setup as well. I would actually love to see yours. But I have a, I just have a Thrustmaster Warthog. I don't have any flight control system, flight control setups. I do have a SciTech SciTech rudder pedals. All right, we're still way above speed here. We're definitely gonna get dinged on that. But I also didn't have profile selected, so it probably... I took us out of profile to get to a flight level change, so that might have been... What's my intercept here? 5,000 is what... We're supposed to grab 3,000, 3,000, 4,000 and 3,000 for the... But yeah, I use SciTech rudder pedals. I have the Thrustmaster Warthog throttle and stick, and then everything else. I don't have any other peripherals right now. I would like to get an MCDU, and I would like to get a FCU panel, but I don't want to spend the money on that if I end up liking Boeing more, because I'm not going to get 2 of them. So what I don't want to do is have you know, a Boeing and get an Airbus one and then find out that I want to fly Boeings more than I want to fly Airbuses, and then I'd have, you know, I just want to make sure that I have what I want, you know. All right, we're down to 7,000. I got approach up. I do want to put tower up, so I'm not messing with that. Leipzig Tower. It's going to be Leipzig Tower North. One, 2, 5, 9, 5, 5. Let's see. We are at 320 knots right now. What is going on? Apparently your application is pending in Discord. Yeah. Let me, I'll get you. We got misbehaved. And Heisenberg. Are you Heisenberg? Oh boy. Oh, that's an awesome one, Crack, if you're still here. Alright, we're down to 250 now. You're approved if you're Heisenberg or...
5707, descent, altitude 4000, QNH 1010, turn left, heading 035 vector for the ILS runway 26 right, approach.
Left heading 035 and vectors for the ILS runway 26 right approach. 035 is a right turn, not a left. Alright, heading select.
Turn left, heading 025.
Left heading 025 for Postman 5707. Go down to green dot. Definitely having a hard time controlling speed here. Should be grabbing this localizer here shortly. You are Heisenberg. Very good. Well, welcome in. All right, let's go ahead and arm those. I'm going to go ahead and drop. The problem is I messed with all those speeds, and I don't know if I messed with them the right way. So it definitely could be a Nate thing. Left heading, 10 miles from DP, turn left heading 315, descend altitude. I missed that whole thing. So we're going to go to 437, direct 437. I think you're right, Maddie. It is time for a reset. All right, we should be making a left here on the localizer. I can see the ground. That's good. I'm going to go down to slat speed. Situated here. And we are not far out at all. Localizer's captured. We're farther out than I thought. We're good.
Postman 5707. Heavy, proceed direct, EP437. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 right approach.
Proceed direct to DP 437, cleared for the ILS runway 26 right approach for Postman 5707. All right, I can see the ground. That's an improvement. Shoes! What's going on, brother? Alrighty. Not 100% sure what's going on right now. We're going in a circle. We were cleared direct to 437, but maybe I was too close to it, and now it wants to turn us around it so we can hit it again. That's what I'm guessing. It's very bright in here. Little circle. Just a little circle. We're good. Yeah, we were, when I went clear direct to that waypoint, we were already right over the top of it, and it routed us back around. That was my bad. Some inclement weather here, Shoes. All right. Wow, we are like... I'm going to say we're not supposed to be this close to the ground right now. There is no way. I don't know what that thing was doing, but it was not doing the right thing. We still show 20 miles out. There's a post my setups area. You got to make sure you you have to make sure that you are oh my god, 3,000 feet. Now we're gonna blow by 3,000 feet when I have it set. Like what? What are we doing right now? This is not the flight that I needed this to be jacked up on at all. All right. I honestly don't know what's going on, guys.
5707, contact Leipzig Tower on 121.105.
I have no clue. Over to tower 121.105 for postman 5707. Like, I can't monitor, I can't get my speed down. We're insanely fast. It's almost like the other day when this thing went haywire again. The other like ILS is not working at all. I'm managing throttle and everything, so I can't see a damn thing. I have no ILS. It's all good. It will be a miracle if we even get to land this thing, to be honest with you. Yeah, auto throttle's disabled. Still can't see it. Little visual approach, little VFR flying in a A300. It says we're off to the... I'm about to just go around and try this again.
5707, contact Leipzig Tower on 121.1.
Yeah, I'd love to, but I am too busy flying the plane, guy. Over to tower 121.105 for postman 5707. Scaring so many farmers is right. I'm scaring my own self. "500 feet off the ground, what's not to like?" Little low. I don't know. I honestly don't know what happened with that flight plan, guys. Like that thing was, the fact that I got to this point right now is insane. Spoilers are armed. I'm not contacting the tower. They're just gonna have to deal with me. The auto throttle was crazy. Everything was crazy. Like nothing was working. So now the ILS is there. This is gonna hurt. $165. Oh, they definitely have a number for me to call without question. I don't even care, to be honest. Major issues. I don't know if I jacked that flight plan up or what, but certainly had some issues there. Life, if you go in, you have to do the green check mark. Did you do the green check mark to react to the rules? You should be able to see the Discord rules. And once you react to the green check mark, or use the green check mark to react to the Discord, it'll open up the rest of the Discord. It assigns you the Wolfpack Gamer, and then you'll be able to see the rest of the Discord. Guys, I gotta be honest with you, I'm calling that a win, as screwy as that was. The fact that I was able to find myself back to this airport with instruments and then land with this low visibility, I'm calling that a win. I don't care. It's I do know that APL is not going to like this flight at all, but I'll catch up with chat here in a second, guys. Sorry. That was a little wacky. I don't know what happened there. And it all started with this. It all started with that. That's off. That's off. Landing rate was 165 according to landing rate manager. All right, sorry guys. Let me double check here. Shoes came in. How's it going, man? In the Discord, disable auto throttle. Did dad go to the gaming tab subcategory? Cost scaring so many farmers. You've accepted the rules under the new members. If not, you have to do that first. That's true. Industrial crop dust. Big rip. I was trucking doing 1,690 mile trip, 400 miles from my destination. Your Wi-Fi drops out. Oh man, I'm sorry. That sucks, Tori. I'm sorry, man. 3 numbers for you to call. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me see. Landing rate, precautionary pilots. Precautionary pilot slide, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened with that, but it is definitely, this flight was a bit jacked from the start. So we're going to go over here, we're going to restart the sim, and we are going to we'll redo. We're on to Rome. It's going to be a better flight. I don't know what the heck happened, but 121805 for ground. No, I'm taxiing without permission, but I don't even, this flight is ruined. Leipzig ground, Postman 5707. We're vacated runway 26 right at Alpha 1, requesting taxi to DHL Cargo. Doing a long haul OMBD to depart from JFK, IAH, or LAX, or SFO. San Francisco, man.
5707. Taxi to DHL Air Hub via Bravo. Alpha 1, Whiskey 1, November, Hotel 5, cross runway 26 left, then Sierra 5, Victor, Z3.2. Have a good day.
Alright, taxi to DHL Air Hub via Bravo, Alpha 1, Whiskey 1, November, Hotel 5, cross runway 26 left, then Sierra 5 and Victor Zulu for Postman 5707. Oh, man. I'll be honest, I'm just happy this flight counted. I thought for sure we'd be in a field. I really should have probably went around and reset up and did a hold somewhere and reset up my whole ILS approach and everything, but it worked. Crack, this flight was a disaster. The flight out, or the flight in was, well, I'll just put it this way, Crack. That's how the flight went. Right there. I don't even have to say anything else. But I love the new emoji you sent. Oh, Delta. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I went to an exterior view. I went to an exterior view, and then you think you have to fall back into the trap and re-download 2020. Really? Why, doozy? Oh, I missed the Boeings, yeah. I could see. Minor things, minor things. We'll just drag that along. We'll be alright. Look at the wheel compression, though. Oh boy, exactly. Oh boy. My oven is still preheating. I gotta get that fish in there. We are going to spot 211. Bathroom break from the movie, watching with the girlfriend. Tonight's film, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, starring Robert Downey Jr. and Val. All right. Very nice. Comparing what I got and why would you delete your picture? I thought you had a pretty cool setup. Life. What are you talking about? There's no shame in we don't shame setups here. You should see my setup's a disaster. I don't know. I really wish I knew what I did wrong in that whole sequence there, because that was an absolute. They were trying to put me in a cornfield. I was ILS landing in a cornfield, and I don't know what I did wrong. I've done a lot of ILS landings in this thing. That was one thing that I actually felt that I was pretty comfortable with. You see in the picture is way more intimidating. Gotcha.
All aircraft be advised. Information X-ray is now current. QNH 1010.
I've broken all the rules anyway. I might as well. I couldn't even take my hand off the throttle, or my hand off of the stick at all to get put in the tower frequency at all. Like I that was not even possible. I asked to free the spot. There we go. What's up, Avatar? I'll be honest, that was a hearty save. You just flew the plane first and got it done, becoming a better pixel pilot for it. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was dicey. There would have been a time not too long ago that plane would have been sitting in the dirt. Life's Essentials again with a super chat. Gonna go to sleep. It's 4 a.m. Thanks, bro. You don't have to announce your goodbye with a super chat. I appreciate it, but holy cow. Thanks, bro. I really, really appreciate all the super chats today. Thank you very much. It's been great talking to you, getting to know you, and I look forward to seeing you on the next stream, which should be tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the generosity. And all the back and forth, and get some rest, man. Thank you very much. You got to see a professional landing and an absolute disaster of a landing, so that's pretty much that's Nate's stream in a nutshell right there. We'll go ahead and shut off engine 2. soon as the engine spools down. Wow, that I still can't believe that, guys. I really can't. All right. Slides are still there. All right, we're gonna have to do the full setup when we get back. I'm gonna go throw this fish in the oven. I will be right back, and we will go from there. Just saying, good form. Thank you, Shoes. I appreciate it. Mod my mods. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw this fish in. Go with 20 minutes. All right, let's see how we did here. On the spotlight for landing, are we still up here? We are not. Probably too late. Let's go ahead and unload that. Our FS hub, we got a 165. We were delayed in. All right, good there. Let's go with a new flight on that, and then let's see what Volanta. This Volanta, this is going to be a disaster. A disaster. Look at this. Oh my God. What in the hell? Oh my God. I was doing just fine, and then it grabbed the localizer and then started plummeting me to the earth right here. Look at what the look at what, like, it was, I don't even know what it was doing. It was going to put me in this cornfield. It had me on the localizer, and had I not canceled the auto throttle and taken control of the aircraft right here, we would have definitely been in the woods. You would have been reading us in Strelin. You would have, or in Doberschutz, they would have definitely been talking about us. Thanks, Doozy. And we got low here, too. Real low. .166 with a .96. We were definitely long. I think. Let's get rid of the 3D. Yeah, we were long. But not by much, but there was no way in hell I was going around. If I honestly should have went around 15 minutes before we touched down instead of waiting until this point to see if we were going to land or not. But I also knew, because I've been here before, I knew we had plenty of runway there. So not the professional move, but it did work. Wow, why is that so wonky? All right, and last but not least, let's see what... I don't even want to see what they said about this. They're going to be like, yeah, you're fired. Failed the pitch angle. Failed the initial approach speed because we were at, like, Mach point Jesus. Approach angle minus, more than 15 degrees. Initial airspeed for approach, yeah, it was absolutely terrible. This is my worst flight. 87% was my worst flight. 87 was my worst flight ever on APL. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Submit. And our next and last flight in this schedule is to Rome. But before we do that, we are restarting the sim right now. Sid, what's up, brother? How are you? Good morning. How's things over there? He's from the future. You just missed an absolute shit show, Sid. An absolute shit show. Just bought some Easter eggs, now doing laundry. Oh, I lost ILS. Like it was they were trying to land me in the middle of a field with the ILS in the A-300, and yeah, it was bad. I ended up saving it, and we ended up landing, but it was zero visibility. Well, not zero visibility, but terrible visibility. It was pretty bad. But we're restarting the sim, and hopefully we're gonna. Well, now we're on to Rome. We're flying from Leipzig to Rome now. Damn, ILS. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was funny, but yeah, the whole time we had our pilot escape chute, the pilot escape slide deployed for the whole flight. It was just a ridiculous typical flight for me. Typical flight. What are you up to? You streaming today? You usually take Saturdays off, don't you? All right. Little refresh here. While we're loading up, I can get this sim brief set up and see what we're taking down to Rome. We're going into Lira. We are 7078. 210. Let's make that 225, just to make sure that we have time. It is a scheduled flight. Taxi out shouldn't be that bad, although if we leave on 26 right, that's going to be a long taxi. No passengers. Auto payload, auto cargo. Let's go ahead and start it. Boom, boom, boom. And sim brief over here. Let's get everything situated over here. We are taking 88,100 pounds of cargo down to Rome. It is an hour-and-a-half flight, so a little bit further than what we just came back from. Well, maybe not, because all of the spaghettis that we did around the airport at the end there, maybe it's not going to be as long. But we are restarting, so hopefully we get this. Like I said, this is my first time into Rome, so this should be good. I'm excited about this one. This is the last flight on the schedule for APL. The next flight will be a new schedule. A couple of alternates there. All right, Navigraph is in. Got all that in. Should have everything set up actually for by the time we come up. This is good. Yeah, we'll generate a another schedule for the next few days. As soon as we get done with this flight, we'll generate another schedule. Hopefully there's something coming out of Rome to go somewhere else. So that's the plan. 12 minutes on my fish. I'll have plenty of time to eat my salmon in the cruise, which is also appreciated. Leipzig. How are we doing? Volanta. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna have to keep it. Wait a minute. It's 6 a.m. there? No, it's 3:42. An hour from there. It's 3:42. What in Rome? That's where we are. And let's see what time it is in Rome right now. (3:43 a.m.) The flight's an hour and a half. It is a let's see what sunrise is. (6:23). Yeah, it's not going to be enough time. All right, we're going to back it up a little bit. We'll do an evening flight into Rome. How's that sound? All right. Volanta's set up. Let's get our sim bridge back up. All right, let's get our flight in here. It's 2:45, and we arrive at 4:22. We would not catch that sunrise, so that is okay. Update, 88,100 pounds, 35.1 in fuel, perfect. Apply, nice. Let's get GSX, good to go. Wait.
Refueling truck is on its way.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. 6 minutes. That'll be good. We got time to get this going. All right, batteries are on. External power is on. APU we're going to turn on right now. We're going to get it kicked off. Passenger signs can come up. Galley, so somebody can make coffee. Yaw damper, exterior lights, strobes to auto. Beacon is off. Nav and logo lights I already turned on. Cockpit voice recorder, whoops, up here. On. Go ahead and get all of our fuel pumps on. Engine panel, start panel is good. Oh, you know what? Let me do this before I forget and we do something silly again. Let's remove those covers. Perfect. GPU is not available just yet. Oxygen panel is back here for the crew. Up here, oxygen panel is all good. Probe and window heaters. Doors, bleed on. We got our APU is good to go. We can now shut off external power. We can remove the GPU. We can open up our cargo doors. And we can load the aircraft, so we are ready to get out of here when good to go, good to go. Let's go back up here. Emergency exit lights are on. Annunciator lights. Alright, McDo. You know what I did not do? I did not IRS align. All right, now we can IRS align. Menu's good. Flight plan. Wait a minute. Menu. Init. Cost index is 15. Flight level 330. 7078. All good. We are taking off from runway 26 right, which is a long taxi. Whoops. What am I doing? Clear. 26 right. Golan 2N is our departure, and we have no. And Lyra. We are in the runway 15. ILS Zulu runway 15. Coming in on the Gito 2G. And we don't have a transition. .2 for our second init page. We are off on the, once again, 26 right, I believe we are. I'm going to call it wet. It's very, very soupy out there. Flaps 15. Don't need to force toga. We're actually under 300,000, so we won't be a heavy. 149, 163, 166. IRS is not aligned yet. $264.46. Do I have everything situated here? I believe I do. 264.5, we'll call it. Sorry, guys. Let me go grab my fish quick. I'll be right back. Get it out so it doesn't burn. Now I forgot the zero fuel weight. 264.5. And ZFW CG is 30.2. IRS is not quite aligned yet. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting ready to get going to, we're heading down to Rome. ILS runway 110.55. And course is 149. Runway 341 is our landing altitude. IRS is not aligned yet. All right. Flight directors. As soon as we get our IRS aligned, we'll be able to plug in the rest of this stuff. And right now we're waiting on the remainder. $63 is our flex. We can put that in. Can't put that in until IRS is aligned. All right, welcome in all. Hope everybody's good. You know what I can do? I can call for clearance, though. One 21680. That's clearance. Ground is 121805. And we are Postman 7078. Leipzig delivery, Postman 7078, requesting IFR clearance to Lira in Rome.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
He's grabbing the paperwork.
Postman 7078. Information Yankee is current. Cleared to Lyra via the Gola 2 Sierra departure, then as filed. Departure runway 26 left. Initial climb to 7,000 feet. Departure on 120.84 squawk 1,000.
Alright, we have information Yankee on board. Runway 26 left is the departure runway. We will be departing on the Gola 2 November departure. Initial altitude is 7,000. Departure frequency 120.84 and squawk 1,000 for Postman 7078.
Postman 7078. Read back correct. Ground is on 121.80. 5 safe flights, sir.
Ground on 121805. Thank you. Have a good day. Alright, so we can go over to ground. 121.805. 120 is our departure frequency. 12084. We'll throw that over there for right now. Tower is going to be, we actually just, I think they changed us. I don't know. We were supposed to have 26 right, and 26 left is actually right down. We got to taxi the full length of 26 left, but we won't have to taxi all the way out, so that's good. I wonder why they keep changing our runway. That's the third flight in a row that we've had a runway change. Third flight in a row. But that's all right. I just got to fire up SayIntentions again here. And we are squawking 1,000. And Gola 2 Sierra departure. So now that changes our I like this runway. I'd rather have this runway, to be honest with you, but it changes us. We're now south tower. One two one 105. I think that's what we were supposed to. That's what we were supposed to call in on when we were landing on the last one. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully that's right. We need to change this runway now. We did our init. We did our second page. We have the flight plan is in up here. So we are now 26 left on the Gola 2S. Insert. That should do it. Let's re-get our wins. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Are we loaded? I think we're loaded. All right, we got departure in. We got our squawk in. 1,000 departures 12084. That's on COM 2 right now. Information Yankee, runway 26 left. We got that all squared away. We are loaded. Let's reconfigure this. Call it wet. 1515, no force toga. 149, 163, 166. We're watching that there. Let's make sure our flight plan is good. QNH is 1010. Reset 149, 163, 168, 149, 163, 166. What? 166. There we go. Nice. Flex is 63. Flex is 63. Set. Constraints are on. DH is -5. Let's double check that this all checks out. Starting to get those sound stutters. That doesn't make me feel good. Oh, there's a lot of wacky stuff going on there. Again. I guess we'll see. I did switch to ground, right? Yes. All right, all.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Leipzig ground, Postman 7078. We are at cargo 211, requesting push and start. I think it's 211. Yeah.
Postman 7078. Push and start approved. Face northwest.
Push and start approved, face northwest, Postman 7078. All right, guys, getting ready to push back here. A couple of hiccups on the last flight. I don't know what the hell's going on, but they've attached the tow bar. We're going to go ahead and have them remove the chocks. I'm going to arm all doors. Air bleed is on. We are in start. We are going, ready to push back. We're going to go tail left, nose right. Sorry, nose right. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
I did. Did we don't even tell me. Oh my God. We lost the hostess again. Again. I don't know why that's doing that all of a sudden. That was not an issue before. This is a new thing with the newest update, with the livery fix, and I don't know what's, not really sure why it's jacking my controls. Rudder pedals, I just want to make sure we don't have rudder pedals right now, so that reset as well. It just seems to be the throttle and the the joystick's fine. If I have to recalibrate my throttles again, that's going to be annoying. If I have to, I mean, this one's not really too hard to do it, but all right, we got rudders now. We got flight controls. All right, good. I don't know, man. Some wacky stuff going on. I think I have to do JFK to OMDB. Why is that? That's a good flight, though, man. JFK to... That'll be a good one. I'm going to be behind you. I don't know what I'm going to... Maybe I'll set that up for tonight. By the time I land, it's going to be 11. That's going to put us... what is that, a 15-hour flight? I think Joe just did that the other day. Didn't he do... he did Dubai to JFK, I think. He reversed that, but... that's like a 15-hour flight, right? 12-hour flight, JFK to Dubai. Gotcha. All right, let's come up on engine 1 here, or engine 2. Reverse is longer because the wind. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you're gonna do it on SayIntentions? You don't have to wait for me, bro. But what are you gonna do it in? 380? The partner edition. I guess this guy just wants by. He's just gonna drive right through us. There's wing walkers, doesn't matter. Just go. Really not sure where they're pushing us. I think I picked the other way with the nose. Hey, guy. Just gonna come right through again, huh? All right. Welcome. Welcome to the show. I cannot wait until SayIntentions. Traffic injection. SI partner now too. He couldn't wait. Oh, nice, man. Nice. A380. Cool. Yeah, I do have the an Emirates A380 as well. All right, engine 1 coming up. Let's go ahead and set flaps. 0.2 down. About right there. 0.20. Flex at 63, that's set. We're good there. Spoilers armed, engine's good. Throttles locked together. APU bleed off. Ignition off. APU off. Axi light on. Well, welcome to the partner club there, bro. You'll have fun. We gotta go that way. I think they pushed us into the grass, these jerks. Yo. Not quite, but pretty darn close. Leipzig ground, Postman 7078. We are pushed back onto Tango, requesting taxi to runway 26 left for departure.
Postman 7078. Taxi to runway 26 left via Tango. Victor, Tango Sierra 10.
Via Tango, Victor, Sierra. Is that what he said? Tango, Victor, Sierra. Okay, yeah. All right, taxi to runway 26 left via Tango, Victor, and Sierra 10 for postman 7078. All right.
Postman 7078. Taxi to runway 26 left via Tango. Victor, Sierra 10.
Yeah, we said that already. All right, taxi to runway 26 left via Tango, Victor, Sierra 10 for postman 7078. It's still looking crappy here, guys. We're going to take off into the soup again. But we are rolling towards Rome here, so... It's raining. Yeah, we gotta get over to Tango, which is right here. Is that Tango right there? It's the runway. Yeah, this is Tango right here. Don't want to have to land at 10 a.m., so we'll likely wait for you if you're planning on doing one. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm definitely. It's certainly a possibility. I've never done the Dubai thing. You're doing JFK to Dubai, correct? That's what you're doing. Never done a long haul out of JFK. Yeah, nice. I am cringing on what my frames might be at coming out of JFK, but it's probably no worse than going into Dubai. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We just hit 900 views on the YouTube vertical stream right now. That's crazy. All right, we go down all the way to the end here, and that's it. We take off. Get out of here. What the? What was that? Somebody hit us? I think I've only flown into JFK, Doozy. I don't think I've ever flown out of JFK on the sim. I don't think. Maybe I have. I might have done a JFK flight. I might have done a JFK flight with the old FS Economy, or maybe even back in my Neofly series, but that's been a long time. You don't think you ever landed into JFK? I've definitely landed into JFK. I've not, but I have not. I don't believe I've taken off from JFK. No, it's not, Maddie. You only count for one view, no matter how much you go back and forth. One view. Anybody else? Pontiac. Nice. That might be. Nah. I'm gonna say that might be a player. All right. Let's try to get as configured as we can here. $1,000 is good. I just want to make sure we're monitoring speed here. I don't want to be over speeding. Terrain is on the ND. Nav and profile, we're good on that. Just making our way to the end here. This scenery's definitely got some wacky for being a premium. I think it's a handcrafted scenery, I think, in 2024. Maybe I'm wrong, but scenery's really wacky. Guys, welcome into all the Discord members too. Everybody, there's been quite a few, 5 or 6. Whether you're joining us for American Truck Simulator or Flight Sim, or just joining the community to be a part of it, welcome in. We like having you guys everywhere. So. It is 9:30 my time. We should be landing around. Should be landing around 11. I don't know, Doozy. That's gonna be tough, man. I'm not gonna get off the ground until at least midnight. I gotta see how I feel here. I don't want to hold you up. We shall see. I need to do another one though, and that is a good one to do.
Attention, all aircraft. Bravo now current QNH 1010.
1010, 1010. Very nice. We are almost to the end of the runway here. Did I not? I did. Okay, that's done. I want to make sure landing rate manager's good. I want to make sure we get credit for this flight. I expect to see you in the air. Yeah. I just don't want to hold you up. I don't want to sit here and say that I'm going to do one and then turn out to not do one, because I'm just, I'll be sitting here for about 8 hours by the time that's done. So I want to be transparent, Come on, what's going on? What do we hit a rock or something? All right, TARA is on. Flaps are set. We got our spoilers are set. Auto brake is to max. Strobes can come up. Alright, brake fans off.
1078. Contact tower on 121.105. Auf Wiedersehen.
Over to tower 121.105. Auf Wiedersehen. Have a good night. I think we're ready to go, guys. We did most of our prep on the taxi, so I'm gonna hold short. Contact tower here. Actually, I'm gonna just call tower down. Leipzig Tower, Postman 7078, holding short, runway 26 left, ready for takeoff.
Postman 7078. Heavy Leipzig Tower, runway 26 left, winds 245 at 9 are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left for Postman 7079, 7078.
Postman 7078 Heavy, runway 26 left, winds 245 at 9 are cleared for takeoff.
Thank you. All right. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hungry. And my food is out in the kitchen. All right. Auto brakes. V2 is there. We're good. We've got all the things. Takeoff config test will do. I think that's the last thing we got to do. Yep, it's all normal. Brakes, weather radar, terrain. I think we're all good. Let's go. 40%. Brakes off. Go button. Throttle, SRS, and heading is in the active. 80 knots, thrust set. $110. Plane wants to lift off on its own, V1. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Coming up with the flaps. And above 200 slats.
Postman 7078, contact departure on 120.84.
Over to departure 12084 for Postman 7078. So now I'm going to get cute. We're going to go to V2. Departure Postman 7078 is climbing through 2,800 for 5,000. Oops. I did not put that in.
Postman 7078, heavy light departure identified, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200 for Postman 7078. All right.
Postman 7078, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200 for Postman 7078. You not hear me? All right, we're in the climb. Breakout. That's cool. Flaps are cleaned up. Aircraft's cleaned up. Should be on the nav path here. On nav, on profile, we're in climb. Auto. Terrain can come off. Did turn on the weather radar, right? I have no weather here. All right. 200. I'm glad I figured out why that autopilot kept disconnecting on takeoff. I am really... It didn't dawn on me of why that was, but... Two 12084. Make sure we're don't get confused there.
7078, climb flight level 280.
On flight level 280 for Postman 7078. It is a crappy day over Germany. Can't believe I forgot to set my initial altitude. We were covered, but it was not there. This plane was just climbing because that's what it was supposed to do. All right, on the way.
Postman 7078, climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Postman 7078. Little hiccups. Little hiccups. I need more water and I need food. I'm starting to get dizzy. That was a struggle. Yeah, it was. It was almost like my landing. Longest flights. JFK to VHHH. Dubai to Sydney. I don't see you on there yet, dudes. Just turn on the external power. Are you streaming tomorrow as well? No, I'm definitely going to stream. That's one of the things, like, I'm not really sure about the overnight long haul. I'm definitely going to do one tomorrow night if I don't do one tonight, but I am streaming tomorrow for sure. So I'm just not sure if I'm going to get all set up and get everything done, because by the time I get off of here, it's going to be an 8-hour stream today. I plan on doing at least you know, a good chunk of the day tomorrow as well. So, but what about you? You're off streaming? Guys, I'm gonna go get, actually, yeah, because I got a few minutes here. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick because I need to eat. I'll be right back. You got the help.
Postman 7078. Contact Munich radar on 118.235.
Ooh. He called, didn't he? He did. I knew he would. Over to Munich radar 118.235 for Postman 7078. Munich radar Postman 7078 is climbing through 24,500 for flight level 330. 3.
Postman 7078. Munich radar. Identified. Good evening.
Good evening. 330 is our cruising altitude. We are passing 25,000. Thank you, Maddie. I had to go get my food. I'm dying here. Yeah, I missed the lemon out of this. I'm excited about this flight here. It's last one on the schedule, and then it's also my first flight into Rome, so it's gonna be cool. Gotta be honest, it doesn't suck. I was really hoping for with the lemon, but yeah, it's not bad. Like I'm eating like 10 ounces of fish. So damn hungry. What I don't want to do is drop a chunk of salmon under my desk and then not find it and have to smell it. I left my water out there, damn it. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. You guys didn't know you were here for a ASMR salmon eating stream, did you? You're welcome. Serving salmon for the in-flight meal tonight. We're hitting our cruise altitude here in about 1,000 feet. Very nice, boot doozy. Outdoor Tory is still here. Did you get those mods squared away? Busty, you get them all squared away? Nice. Is he on the server? Surprised we're not getting the icing notification on the status. Oh, he was on our server when okay. He was that's what you guys were talking about earlier. I didn't realize he was on our server. I saw it, Maddie. We should probably pick out the so we could see where the hell we're going. No wonder there was no weather. I only had 15 miles of radar. This is why they don't let pilots fly for 8 hours in a row, guys. Multiple flights over and over and over again. Little errors. Yeah, we're already approaching the Alps. Not that we're going to be able to see them, but you can see the passengers walking through the ramp at JFK. Oh, cool. Yes, it is, Maddie. Oh, that is cool. That's stock JFK, Doozy? That's stock JFK? That's really cool. Oh, 2020. And it builds in 2020. Are you? You did download 2020 back? Or that's the Inabuild scenery in 24? I got you. I was processing it as I was thinking it. All right. The in-flight meal portion of the flight has been completed. Oh man, I was hungry. Mm-hmm. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock my time. It's 11 o'clock out on the East Coast, which is where Ohio is, clearly. Just clip that. Oh, yeah? Thanks, Doozy. That's awesome. That's good stuff. Yeah, this flight's only an hour and a half. I mean, we're way well into it. Just over halfway here, just under halfway. Word. Seven hours of streaming right now. Probably at least another hour to go before we get down, parked, and all that. Speaking of, I probably should figure out what our arrival looks like. Runway height we did already. I'm going to double check my ILS that I have. 110.55 and 149. That's there. That is correct. Our ILS minimums are going to be 720. We will be configured for flaps 30-40. Hope the weather breaks up when we get down here. Going to be flying right off our left wing will be Salzburg, Austria. And then a little bit down here a little bit is Innsbruck. Very famous approach that I have yet to do. I need to do that.
Postman 7078, contact Munich radar on 136.23.
Over to Munich radar 136.23 for Postman 7078. Munich radar, Postman 7078 is level at flight level 340. Sorry, 330.
Postman 7078, Munich radar identified. Guten Abend.
Guten Abend. Yeah, we got a UPS flight leaving Lyra right now. German Air Express just passed, well, I just passed over them. Flew out of Lowy the other day, now I need to fly in. Oh, you haven't flown in yet, Deuce? Yeah, I haven't done either approach there yet. Definitely one of the things I want to do. Coming over the Alps. Oh, Munich is right there too. This thing says we land in 50 minutes. Probably about right. No wind there. That's good. Looks like the ceilings are a little higher than what we've seen all day. That's a plus. Need to plan an ATS convoy soon. Yes, we do. We definitely do need to do that again. Speaking of, let's take a look at Wolfpack Trucking. See how see who's driving. Busty's driving. Oh, that's Tori must have been. Busty looks like you've been driving all day. Nah, only 3 jobs today. Sorry. A couple jobs yesterday, too. You're hopping on DCS, are you? Nice, Busty. Nice. What are you gonna do? Actually, that UPS flight is coming right at us, heading to LOWW. What is that?
Postman 7078, Munich radar. Contact Vienna. Info on 134.625.
Over to Vienna info 134.625 for Postman 7078. Have a good night. Vienna info Postman 7078 is maintaining flight level 330. If I have my control still bound, F-18. If not, Mustang. Gotcha.
7078, Vienna info, identified, Fiat D.
Fiat D. You would fly on DCS if you didn't have an Airbus side stick. I have a side stick HOTAS that I use as an Airbus side stick. This is Pontiac's song. How does SI handle step climbs when I'm asleep? That's a great question, Doozy. I have no idea. The only time I've ever performed a step climb was in the A380 automatically with SayIntentions running. But I don't know. You're going to have to get up. You got to get up and do the step climbs. There's some nasty weather here, too. We're directly over the Alps. I'm kind of curious what jobs I'm going to get offered, and I'm not sure I don't know if you get different offers now that I'm a first officer and I got promoted. I don't know if I'm gonna get a different job offers if I can like go up to like 3-star flight, 3-star airlines or what now. Not really sure how that works. You do with more money. Oh, nice. Okay. Immediate answer there. Nice. Guys, I'm gonna go. I gotta go take my meds quick. I will be right back. Go dump my dishes off and take my meds, and I'll be right back. Let me get this. Let Otto take over for a little bit. You got a Southwest Airlines job at... Oh, wow. That's great. Oh, God. I don't know if I'll be able to sit tomorrow this long. Mountains poking through the clouds. Very good, dudes. Safe flight. Enjoy. I'm curious to see where our next schedule, we'll know here in a little bit, but I'm curious to see where our next schedule is going to take us. I do want to... I want to grab a schedule to fly through the weekend here, but on Monday, I haven't signed any contracts or anything, so on Monday I should get some new job offers, and we'll see we'll see what happens. Doozy, did you apply for that job, or did they automatically, they offered it to you? I know there's like, UPS and FedEx have like 100 open spots, and I was hoping, because I don't see a lot of A300s flying around on the on APL. I was hoping that maybe one of them, that we would get one of them, or that I would get one of them, but didn't happen. It's all right. I'm in no rush. You applied, I got you. Mantuano, welcome in on the kick side. How's it going? We are currently flying from Leipzig, Germany to Lyra, or Rome. Campiano. Or Campino. Ciampino. A300, yep. We are chilling in the A300, a pilot's life. This is our last flight of this schedule. We've, I think it was 5 or 6. Hang on, I'll let you know right now. This was our generated schedule. It was Leipzig to Frankfurt, Frankfurt to Madrid, then Madrid to Frankfurt, and then Madrid to Milan. These 3 we've done today. We've done Madrid to Milan, we did Milan to Leipzig, and now we're doing Leipzig to Rome. So, DHL livery, we're flying for European Air Cargo on a pilot's life. Yeah, it's a pilot's life, Chapter 2. It is a third party career mode, and you basically, if you stick around, you'll see when we land. This is the last flight that we have, and you can select. You know, you basically just go into schedule, and you can go in and select flights wherever you want to go, and purchase them wherever you want, and as long as you have the license to fly that airplane in this sim or in this game. You have to purchase license for various airplanes. I started with the A300 because that's what I like. I'm between the A320 series and the between the A320 series and the waiting on the Boeing 777 to come to 24 and then purchasing that. So, but yeah, they generate the schedule. They kick out your, you know, where you want to go. You can have it set up, and I'll explain it when, but you hit the schedule button, and then you can go in there and set your parameters, whether you want random flights from hubs.
Vienna info. Contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Mantuano, thanks for the follow. Contact Milan radar 118.675 for postman 7078. I use SayIntentions for ATC, Mantuano, so it basically it kicks out a sim brief. Flight. Sorry, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. My mind is gone right now. But let me get this thing in here and checked in so we don't lose ATC. $118,675. There we go. Milan radar postman 7078 is level at flight level 330. Oh, you're ATC in real life? No kidding. All right, cool. Yeah, I've
Postman 7078 Milan radar identified. Buonasera.
Buonasera. Where do you, if you don't mind me asking, where do you work? Or whereabouts in the world? You don't have to give me an exact address of your workplace or anything. I'm just curious. Yeah, so I use SayIntentions, and that's another third-party air traffic control simulator. I don't know if you have heard of this or not, but I'm actually a partner for SayIntentions, and it does very, very well for not VATSIM, not human. United States, Louisiana, very nice. We got another fellow Louisianan in the Twitch chat. Meant he's I think he's driving a truck right now. He's not. Well, no, he's getting his DCS stuff squared away. Nice. I split my time. I'm between Chicago. Oh yeah, that's right, man. The Busty in Twitch chat is actually he's getting his PPL. I don't know if you work at NOLA or not, but he's getting his PPL. He's outside of NOLA. You've been at ATC in St. Louis as well. Nice, cool. Yeah, so I split time. I grew up outside of Chicago. I moved to New York and worked as a fireman for 20 years in New York City. Fireman total for 30, and then but 20 of it in New York City and the Bronx. And I just retired at the end of 23, and yeah, this is what I do now. So my daughter is out in Chicago, or in Chicago. So usually when you see me streaming, I'm in Chicago. Like this morning, my daughter just went back to her mom, and then I get her half time. So I stream when I don't have her, and then on my long weekends when I don't have my daughter and I'm not streaming, my wife and I, who is Hawksgirl49, she's also in chat a lot in all of the chats. But so we also live in Tennessee, right outside of Nashville. So, oh, thanks, man. Yeah, you too.
Postman 7078 Milan radar. Expect the Gaito 2 Golf arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
All right, expect the Gaito 2 Golf arrival and descent in about 20 minutes for Postman 7078. Yeah, man, I've used SayIntentions to kind of train myself for VATSIM and doing the human ATC and stuff. I've only had one VATSIM flight, and the flight not because of communications, but because of SIM issues, and SIM issues and plane issues in the SIM. Whether it be because I was nervous and jacking things up, or because it just was being silly. I only had the one flight, and it was an absolute disaster. I landed, but it wasn't pretty. But yeah, so that's cool, man. That's ATC is interesting. I always had a good time with Tower. I think it's Tower 3 or whatever. I used to do the rush hour at LaGuardia just for fun in the game, and I worked at LaGuardia for a short time as a baggage handler for a major airline. For 8 years, I worked there, and it was fun. I had but that's as close as I've worked to aviation. I never went and got my PPL. I never even did a discovery flight or anything. So. I was going to do my PPL. What made me interested in aviation? I was going to do my PPL, but I ended up, and I still may, but right now money. Just trying to, I got stepson in college. I got another stepson that's about ready to. He's 16. My daughter's 14. Because we are back and forth from Tennessee to Illinois, Chicago, a lot, my thought was to get my PPL and fly it. But by the time I get my PPL, I don't think that I'm going to really have a need other than a hobby, and there's really going to be no real need other than the hobby. So I have thought about it. I ended up having a heart attack at the end of last year as well, in the end of 24. Over Thanksgiving, so I ended up having a minor heart attack, which put me on a bunch of meds. So now it's I don't know if I'm gonna medically get cleared for it. I'm sure people do, but there's just a lot of variables now. I took risks running into burning buildings for my whole life. I don't really know that throwing extra risks on. Not that aviation's terribly risky, but you take a chance every time. But what's up, Zet? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, what got me interested in aviation, I think I've always been interested in planes and didn't really know it. And then when I had to, yeah, you can request a song, exclamation point SSR, SSR, I believe. Yeah, man, I have, triple platforms going. I got the red site, the purple site, and the green site, and you're welcome to come to each or all and hang out. But I got a few viewers in each, nothing crazy, but that's why you don't. I'm answering some questions and you're not seeing the responses, but with given the terms of service with a few TOSs with a couple, like they won't let me, or they frown upon putting your chat on the screen, so I don't do that. Yeah, but Doozy, I think it was really when I started working for Delta when I knew that I needed to get into something so I could see my kid, because I could get on planes to fly back and forth like a bus. And I really think that's what it was. And then I started working around the airliners, and I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. And you know, I enjoyed the whole thing. So it was, and then I started getting into it a little bit. And I'm the type of guy that I can't do, I can't do things half-assed. Like I'm either all in and learning everything that I possibly can about everything, or I don't do it at all. And so that's kind of, I think that's really how it happened. Like that's the way I was with the fire service. I went all in, and that's just the way it was. I was I was an expert in my field. That's what I did. And I think it was the same thing when I was jumping into like the Delta, even though it was baggage handling. It's really just moving. It's manual labor. It's moving a lot of stuff. But how many times you gonna? I don't know if that one's in there or something, Zach. I don't know. Where are you from, Zet? You come in. Would have been cool to work at the fire station on the airport. I feel you would have enjoyed that. That's possible. Yeah, we didn't. FDNY did not have. We did not do crash fire rescue like a lot of the fire department, like Chicago does. Chicago Fire Department is, they do the crash fire rescue for O'Hare, and Midway for that matter, and so we did not. The Port Authority Police actually took care of crash fire rescue, similar to like Boston, how they have what do they call that? Massport. So it was. We didn't have any crash fire rescue. Obviously, if a plane went down or a helicopter, helicopter just crashed the other day. But we went, we took care of it. If it was off airport grounds, even if it was on airport grounds, we would absolutely. Aaron, 15253. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in. But, yeah, so we would go... Oh, that was you following on Twitch. Very nice. Well, welcome over there. Yeah, I have, my cousin lives in Slidell down there. I appreciate it. You stream yourself? Or just view? You used to live in Slidell. That's interesting. Small world. Yeah, they love it down there. I need to figure out how our approach is going to go here. Going to be above flight level 10 and above 6. It looks like the GITO 2 Golf, GITO 2 Golf into runway 15 ILS is what I'm shooting for. It's a little tight here. I don't know what, and it's also this thing's got me shooting around all sorts of different areas here. So 3,000. I don't know. I think we're. Yeah, I think I want to be. Nothing saved in DCS. Oh boy. ILS 15. Yep. Yep. ILS runway 15. And ILS Zulu runway 15 at Lyra. I think I'm going to start my descent here. I think I'm going to ask him. Milan radar, Postman 7078. We're ready to start our descent. Nothing saved in
Postman
DCS.
7078 cleared Kaito 2 Golf arrival into Ciampino. When you're ready, descend flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070 via the Gaito 2 Gulf arrival into Ciampino for Postman 7078. So I'm thinking he's probably going to vector us around. But
7078, descend flight level 070 via the Gaito 2 Golf arrival into Ciampino.
we're descending into, on the Gaito 2 Gulf arrival into Ciampino. Descending to 070. Postman 7078. It is assigned, Mant. If you once you kick out your, because I fly for European Air Cargo Leipzig, and their their call sign, their flight prefix is BCS, and apparently I didn't know this, but apparently their call sign is Postman, so that's what I go by. And SayIntentions, the ATC software picks that up right away. You don't even have to add that in. A380 feels like a taxi slow. Yeah, I bet it does. Doesn't help that you're sitting, 70 feet in the air. So we got to be at 250 at Gitad. And then it's going to be an interesting. Yeah. What did Matt? What did you you ever go get your PPL, or you just do the ATC stuff? Anything more ever interest you? Never seen that one in all the years of doing ATC. Obviously, they seem to stay in Europe. Yeah, I that's the one thing is I'm coming over here and I'm looking at like some of these DME arcs and like all these things. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell. I barely understood ATC and charts in the States, and then I come over here and it's all completely whacked with holds and crazy stuff going on. I'm like, I don't know. I try to do the best I can. My last flight was an absolute disaster. I had the ILS was all jacked up. Like I don't know what was going on. It was trying to land me in the middle of a field. I don't know if I had it programmed wrong. But I've also been streaming for almost 8 hours now, so it's, this is why they don't let pilots fly for days on end. Brian, can you brief the approach, please?
We'll be arriving at Ciampino on runway 33 using the RNAV approach, flying the Gaito 2 Gulf arrival. Transition level is 6-5. Weather shows winds 355 at 2 knots, no significant weather.
That is not what I have.
In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code is 1000. Approach frequency will be 125.5. Flaps 30 for landing. Final approach speed 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Nate.
Thank you, Brian. That is not the runway I have set up, so now we are changing that.
Understood, Nate.
And that's
we're on track for the
that's
Gaito
the
2 Gulf arrival into Ciampino.
That is the third flight. None of the runways that were assigned initially at the takeoff were the actual runways that we are actually landing on. So we're doing an RNAV approach, RNAV runway 33 now. I didn't hear what. Brian, what did you say it was? RNAV 33?
Yes, Nate. It's RNAV to runway 33 at Ciampino.
Thank you. Hang on one second, guys. I got to change up our whole arrival here. VOR, RNAV Yankee, RNAV Yankee. Where in the hell is RNAV 33? I don't even see an RNAV 33 here. Oh, good. I don't even see a RNAV 33, runway 33 on here. I mean, it's there, but I don't even know how to read this, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what. FRS, I guess. I guess we'll come in on FRS. So it's Gitod to this is a very interesting approach. I don't know if they're bringing us in like right over the airfield because we hit the VOR there. I don't know. Guess we'll find out, because it definitely has us coming over to Lyra. That's our runway, and then over and then back. Actually, from here to there and then back. I don't know. Loopy on bus fumes at 30,000 feet. What's up? What's up, shoes? I have not gotten your PPL yet. Prior Air Force, you can use your GI build for the aviation degree and get your PPL alongside it. Nice, nice, man. Good for you. What you do in the Air Force? How long were you in? I had a bunch of buddies in the Air Force, and then my stepson is actually going to Middle Tennessee State University in Murfreesboro. He wants to be an airline pilot. So I guess I'm gonna hope for some vectors. that's what I'm gonna hope for, because I have no idea what this is gonna look like. I'm not sure, Maddie. Probably around noon, normal, like my normal time. I had a late start today because of my daughter leaving here late. But how's your Friday night doing, Shoes? You're up late, bro. What are you doing? It is dry. 30-40, manual auto low. Whoa. We're going to have to hit the brakes, guys. 30-40 dry. And let's put an extra 5 knots in here just to make sure. All right. So we're going to be on auto medium. Air traffic during Air Force as well. Oh, nice. I had a buddy of mine that did that in the Marines. He was a air traffic controller in the Marine Corps. Cool. Flying the CRJ from Illinois to Knoxville, staying up to make sure my daughter gets home. Can't think of a better way. That's perfect opportunity right there. 6 years. Nice. There's one thing I really wish I would have done in my life is at least a stint in the military. I never did that, and I wish I did. One regret. I don't have many regrets of anything that I've done in my life, but that is one of them. Sorry, lost in an ad. No worries, Thems. No worries, shoes. Yeah, this approach is an absolute mess. So it's already a mess, and we're not even there yet. Was definitely the best decision you made thus far. Would not be in a career. Yeah, absolutely. Got on-the-job training. You know, got some. Yo, Doozy gifted shoes, a tier 1. Thanks, Dooz. Appreciate you, bro. Yank shoes right out of that ad. Didn't we already hear this song? Or have I been streaming that long that, Yeah, man, that's great to hear, man. That's good stuff. We're still in icing. I'm going to go ahead and turn terrain on a little early since there is terrain here. We got a headwind of 55 knots right now. No wonder it's taken forever. Doozy. Crushing the gifted subs. Thanks, bro. Nice. That's a nice shot with New York City in the background. That's a nice shot. Yeah, Busty, it is it's about 19 bucks, I think. To answer your question in DM there, it's about 19 bucks, I think, but it's only a one-time fee. Yeah, no, it's a great screenshot of New York City on departure in the Discord. Guys, if you want to exclamation point Discord, get in the Discord if you like. We have a whole bunch of people that are flying around, sharing screenshots. They're doing all sorts of stuff. Aaron, thanks for the cheers, man. 15 bits. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got a hell of a headwind. We had a nice little slight we had an early descent started, so appreciate those bits, Aaron, and thank you again, Doozy, for the tier 1 gifted to Them's My Shoes. We are getting bounced around like crazy right now. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, so I don't even, honestly, I'm seeing what we're, what the arc is looking like, but it is amazing that that thing is free. It is, every time you, I'm with you. Like, the A380 being free is amazing to me. I mean, there are a lot of payware planes that work much worse than that thing. So we got to be at Gitad. We got to be at 250. That's in the constraints. And then we got to be above 10,000 there. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute mess. Flight level, so we're coming in there, and then we're at 210 at 6,000. We're supposed to be over the airfield at 6,000 feet? I don't understand. Like, that's... Do they actually... man, do they actually do that, Aaron? Like, coming in like that? Oh, I know, right? How old are you, man? It is. It was, Lost Boys, wasn't it? You're an 80s kid? My question was, do they actually have planes?
Postman 7078, contact Rome radar on 133.485.
Over to Rome radar 133.485 for Postman 7078. One three three 485. Rome radar Postman 7078 is on the Gito 2 Golf, descending through 16,000 for 7,000. 90s though? Yeah, yeah. All right. I'm a...
Postman 7078, Rome radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. All right, so this is Rome radar. We're coming through 15,000. Let me get my... All right, so even when I look up on here, I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. I don't even see, like, the approaches for runway 33. They're not even coming up as runway 33. So I don't know. Yeah, you know, basically they're having us come in. What I was asking was, they're having us come in. If you look over here, let me tighten this up a little bit. If you look over here, we're basically coming in and we're flying over the airfield at 6,000 feet. So we're coming in on the arrival, and then we're basically going directly over the airfield at 6,000 feet and then off this way. So the airfield's right there. And then is that actually, like, done in real life? Like, they do that? That's doing a teardrop shape. I've done that multiple times on VATSIM. Okay. Doozy saying that over on Twitch. Sydney was supposed to be an approach like that. Oh, okay. We're 60 miles out. We're at 250 now, but I mean, we're supposed to. That's better than what we have been doing. I mean, we're supposed to be at Gitod. We're supposed to be at 250, but I mean, what? That's pretty accurate. It may be to several different factors such as terrain, other airports in close proximity to help with congestion in airspace. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's. I mean, there is definitely terrain there. We're looking at mountains, 11,000-foot mountains on the left, coming into the arrival. That's one. You know, there's 7,000-foot mountains to the south. There's actually not, according to. I mean, according to this. I'm gonna reselect this whole thing because it. Runway 33. Arrival. Gaito 2G. So we come in on that, and then approaches. There is not a single instrument approach for runway 33. So it brings you in offset, I guess, and then I don't know. This is going to be interesting. Well, there's no ILS approach according to this. There's no ILS approach for runway 33. And it's an RNAV approach according to this. Yeah, it must be a visual, like an RNAV to visual maybe. I don't know. This is new to me. I've only shot a few RNAVs in this plane at all, and so this will be interesting. He maybe want to fly the analog airborne tank that is the 306 tonight. Had the CRJ on tap and FS economy and couldn't resist. Nice, nice. All right, coming up on Oakbus. And we're maintaining speed this time. That's good. Well, last few flights have not been good for speed management. I really hate that compass and the hitbox placement. I had my runway turnoff lights on the whole damn time. Thought I shut those off. Probably gonna get dinged for that. All right, Maddie. Airport is Lyra, L-I-R-A. We are slow rolling it into this airport. Oh, we got to be at 10,000. We got to be at 10,000 at this waypoint right there. Maddie, I can always handle the viewers on the streams, man. I got it under control. That's what I do. That's why I do it. Do you?
Postman 7078, Rome radar, contact Rome approach on 125.5.
Over to Rome approach 125.5 for Postman 7078. Rome approach Postman 7078 is at flight level at 10,000 feet, descending on the Get to Gulf arrival.
Postman 7078, expect the RNAV Alpha runway 33 approach into Ciampino.
We're expecting the runway 33 approach RNAV Alpha. RNAV A. All right, well, we're on approach. Let's get our, wow, I never changed to standard altimeter either. Time to go to bed, Nate. 1016. All right, 250 here. We're not at 250. I couldn't even locate the RNAV approach plate for 3-3, only VORA. Yeah, that's the same thing for me. Do you really have us under control? No, I didn't say I can control you. I didn't need to control you. I said I had it under control. I definitely don't need to control anyone here, typically. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. I mean, I have it plugged in as RNAV A. So, and it seems to be doing... It seems to make sense, but I cannot find that approach plate for anything on Navigraph. I don't think they land on 3-3, or if they do, there's an error in but it's Rome, it's Ciampino. I mean, it's a big airport. People fly in and out of here all the time. LIRF, yeah. All right, stay at 250. Well, we're constrained right now, but we're supposed to be down at 6 here shortly, but we're actually coming over some terrain, so I'm assuming that's why they want us there. And then max 230 at Tiber. So I'm going to go ahead and tighten this up a little. I don't understand why it continues to do this. I'm constantly fighting the speed, and I'll slow it down, and then it'll speed it back up, and then I'll slow it down, and it'll speed it back up. Doozy says, once SayIntentions. It must be a setup in here. 210, 210. 250. I don't know. Once SayIntentions releases this traffic to stream, I will most likely use VATSIM for events, and like it is insane, isn't it? Like, it's nuts. It is really, really good. Flight level Alright. Coming in on the Ciampino VOR. Max 230, not at this here, but here. And now we're speeding up again to 270 for no reason whatsoever. Hello, Hawks Girl. What's going on? Did you text me? You have texted me. We're coming into Rome right now. Oh, I see. Sending me bulldozer pictures. That's some stuff right there. Trauma! What's going on, man? We are getting ready to, getting ready to pop underneath the clouds into Rome. Watching excavator shows. Yeah, I see. That is some real stuff right there. All right, we are cleared to descend further down to 7,000. We've passed that constraint. Shoes says, I'm such an idiot, got rolling and actually crashed. Whoa. You forgot to put the FSC fuel amount in the plane, couldn't defuel, and put the SimBitWorld fuel amount into the EFB, hit start flight, holding short of the runway, threw it in CG off so badly I was out of safe limits and ate the street lights and dirt. Oh my God, Shoes, that sounds like one of my things. It appears the VOR, not RNAV, is a circling approach. Okay. Well, we'll give it a whirl. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. VORA. Okay. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. Brilliance. Also says pilots unfamiliar cannot land with a ceiling less than 1,500. Hopefully METAR shows higher. Yeah, well, I'm extremely unfamiliar with piloting in general, so can't land 3.3. Oh, I blame the 12 ounces of bourbon, and at least you save the fuel. That's absolutely right. I'm just happy to see the ground, guys. This is the most ground I've seen since I've started streaming today. It has been, Europe weather is ridiculous today. Okay, RNAV A with the RMC transition, maybe? But even that, like, that's still runway 15. I keep putting on this. Yeah, I'm all done. Like, it's... How could you go wrong flying into a busy as hell Atlanta with some alcohol in you? Exactly. Not sure all consuming fire would agree. Save the fuel. I'm sure it made its way to TikTok or something. Yeah. I also states that runway 33 should only be used when weather requires it. Now that's where, and again, that's where I could see where that would, like, SayIntentions might botch that. This ATC might botch that. I could see where that would happen. All right, flight level 060 at 230 knots. So we're at 230. That's good. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Loading back in, and it's raining in Peoria. Is it? I think it's raining here too. It's rainy and windy in Chicago right now. This descent seems like it's taking forever. Let's see if we can get runway 13. Maybe they'll change us up. Or runway 15. Rome approach, Postman 7078. Any chance I can get the RNAV Yankee 15 approach into Rome, Ciampino?
Postman 7078, runway 33 is the active runway. RNAV Yankee 15 approach is not available. Available approaches are RNAV, VOR, and visual for runway 33.
All right, we'll stick with our previous plan. Yeah, arrival info. Runway 15 is the preferential for landing at all times. That's what Mantino, who Montuano in Kick says, and he's an air traffic controller, guys. So, beautiful day in the capital of the Midwest. Yeah, right. There's a news flash. Raining and windy in the GCA. I would have given you 15. I know. I asked. I appreciate that, Matt. All right. Well, I'm going to go flaps. At this rate, we're going to land next week. It's a beautiful approach, though. $210 over 6,000 is where we got to be right now. Very stuttery. I'm telling you right now, Doozy Cap, Ohio is not in the Midwest. Are you doing a Cat 3 auto land or a hand flying? No, I'm hand flying it. I'll hand fly it. Yeah. Google says it is. You Googled it until you found something that said it was. You Googled it on stream the other day, and Ohio was like not declared part of not even part of the United States. They said. All right, so we'll probably be banking left here. 06, we got to be at 6,000 there. This is going to be interesting to see what they do. I hope I can see where we're flying because A, it's not supposed to be flown, and B, I know there's mountains over there. All right. You can go anywhere in the world and scream Ohio, you'll get a response. 5,000 there, 6,000 there. And again, I don't have the chart for this, so I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. My head tracker went wacky. So we don't need ILS situated. And then when we come down, I believe we're offset on this RNAV approach. Sick. So that's the airfield. Gonna be interesting. I'm actually curious to see how this is going to shake out, guys. I have no idea. Now we're going to be flying out to FRS. It looks like all the mountains are going to be away. We're going to, from Frozen Gnome. Coming out, hooking around and coming back. But I hope they clear us to come down and do this approach. It says Cat 2 here. I don't have ILS on. I don't... Crazy to find another OSU fan. I think my my cousins are huge OSU fans. Dudes. My cousin that lives in Elko, I'm pretty sure she is. Her and her husband are huge OSU fans. All right. Rome approach, am I cleared for this RNAV A Alpha approach for runway 33? Teton? I have no idea. Rome approach, Postman 7078. Am I cleared for the RNAV A Alpha approach into Rome, Ciampino? Anybody?
Postman 7078, turn right heading 210.
Right heading 210 for Postman 7078. All right. Well, at least we got him back. Cleared runway 33 VOR Alpha approach. I mean, I'm still pretty high right now. I'm 7,000 feet. I mean, I'm also... Dude, they are going to crank me back. Oh, my God. Rome approach, Postman 7078. Am I cleared to descend to intercept this RNAV for runway 33?
Postman 7078, descend altitude 4,000 feet, cleared to intercept RNAV for runway 33.
All right. Postman 7078, descending to altitude 4,000, cleared to intercept RNAV runway 33. RA-762. Done. It's like a hell of a turn there. Here we go. I don't even know. This is getting a little silly. You're good. It's supposed to go this way. You sure? Seems a little wonky.
Postman 7078, heavy, proceed direct RA-763, descend altitude 3,000 until established cleared for the RNAV runway 33 approach.
I proceed to RA-763, descend to 3,000, and cleared for the RNAV runway 33 approach. Postman 7078.
Postman 7078, contact Ciampino Tower on 119.4.
Ciampino Tower, Postman 7078. SayIntentions8078 is on the RNAV for runway 33, a runway that I'm not supposed to be landing on.
Postman 7078. Heavy Ciampino Tower, winds calm. Runway 33, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 33 on the runway that I'm not supposed to be landing on. Postman 7078. Look at this ridiculousness now. Now I'm doing a circle, just like the last flight. Just like the last flight. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm gonna let this thing even out here, and then I'm gonna take it over. Shut up. Shut up. The auto pay, yeah. Oh, you should have seen the last flight. Shoes, were you in here for that? Oversped the flaps. I don't know. Why did I go full flaps? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, because it was asking for more drag. That's why. The loop of confusion and near death, yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were in here. That's right. Well, thank God the weather's okay here. So... we're good. All right. See if we can get the runway back in sight here. I'll be honest with you, I never saw it the first time. Beautiful sunset in Rome, though. I'll give them that. Should be about 90 degrees there. Ah, hey, I see a nav path. Look at that. This thing's got like a, it's definitely an offset landing approach here. Gonna be interesting. That it? Dude, are you kidding me right now? There is no way they're bringing in this plane in like that. There is no way they're bringing in an A300 like this. Look at the topography. Well, Mant, Aaron, I could see why you're why they wouldn't bring people in this way. I give you that. Oh, good. It's I got two whites and two reds, so we're good. This is ridiculous. We're fully configured. Auto brake is set. Spoilers are armed. They've given us the clearance to land through a mountain at this crazy-ass small airport in Rome. From the side that you're not supposed to land on. ATC recognized your voice and has faith. You're too low, Striker. Auto throttle off. Oh, good. Orion Air is taking off from the right way. .60 knots. Stow the reversers. Manual brakes.
Postman 7078. Welcome to Champino. Contact ground on 121.75.
Over to ground. 121.75 for Postman 7078. Sorry. Pardon me, sir. Sorry. Excuse me. Just passing through. Rubbing tips. Rubbing tips. Nailed it. Not trying to be critical. You got down, and that was a nice landing rate. Thank you, man. That was, I mean, it is what it is. I'm happy with that, to be honest with you. Flying it out, hand flying that thing in with a crazy approach. I appreciate it. A crazy approach that in real life would never happen, by the way. I think we're probably going to get dinged on our taxi speed coming off the runway there. That's off. That's off. 121.75. Champino ground, Postman 7078. We have vacated runway 33 at the end and requesting taxi to parking. Liner Bra, what's up, man? Welcome in.
Postman 7078, taxi to stand 517 via November Alpha Alpha Lima. Good day.
Stand 517 via November Alpha Alpha Lima. Postman 7078. Have a good night. Let's see where the hell we're going here. Oh, perfect. It's right here. Nice. Look at that sunset, though. Should actually be a sunrise right now over there, but that thing floated like my 280-pound history teacher who crashed the senior high school party. Nice. Thanks, everybody. I don't know what SayIntentions gave us. Typically, SayIntentions is a little bit more lenient than Mini. SayIntentions gave me a 112. Out of the way, Doiby. We're parking over here to unload. It's my bedtime. All right, Doozy. Thank you, bro. Yep, see you. See you tomorrow, man. You streaming tomorrow or what? Brake fan on. Go ahead and shut off our wing lights. Tomorrow evening you'll be on. Gotcha. Taxi lights off. Parking brake is set. Engine 1 coming off. Engine 2 coming off. I didn't have my APU on. Well, damn it. Whoops. Shock's on. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I don't even think that they'll even come out here and do what they need to do. All right, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the follow on both Kick and Twitch, bro. We will see you on the next one, man. It's good to have you around. Thanks for interacting. Thanks for the tips. I would have been lost without you on that, man. I would have been completely lost, not having any clue what was what was going on and what I was doing wrong. So I do appreciate you coming in and hanging out and teaching me some things. All right, let's see how we did. I think we were long. All right, Hawks Girl, I'll be done here in a second. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, SayIntentions gave us a 112. Let's see if we got anything for flying into Lyra. That was a 2-hour flight. Oh, they gave me a 354 on landing rate manager. I don't think that was that at all. No extra points or anything like that on there. Let's check out how we did on here. 354, really? Landing rate was the only thing that we got dinged on all of that. And they gave us a 354. How is there 200, the difference of 200? That's crazy. Oh, we were just outside the markers. Just outside. No, not by much. Wind speed was 9, too. All right, I'll take it. I'll take that for hand flying that in. That wraps up our schedule. That was really the flight that I wanted to do tonight. We are 8 hours and 35 minutes into the stream. I just want to check out Volanta real quick. And then I actually do want to give SayIntentions feedback because that did not go the way it was supposed to go. All right, review flight. We came all the way down here, and then we did a whole bunch of circles and spaghettis at the end of the runway, and ended up getting on path and landing. We veered off. We were supposed to come back, and then when they were clearing us direct and all sorts of, they didn't tell us to descend when we were over here. That is a mountain, so maybe that had something to do with it. And then we ended up doing a whole circle back around and coming in that way. So normally it has you coming in this way and then a very quick left, I guess, but I was not feeling comfortable with that. But they did give me a 355 on that. There are a lot of circles in nature. You were just flying naturally. Yeah. So actually, Volanta gave me a legal landing, and the marker it's pretty right on center line, really. But 355, I didn't think I'd hit that hard. But who knows? I'll take it. We're down. We made it. Let's check out the schedule real quick. And I want to do random continued trips. And I want to start at Lyra. L-I-R-A, right? Is that where we're at? Yes. Let's see what they have. Yeah, they're not allowing us to start at Lyra, which is absolutely silly. These are all the same airports that we've been to. All right, guys, I'm going to take my time and figure out the schedule, figure out our schedule for next time. I'm going to do this off stream, but yeah, this is how the schedules work, guys. If anybody is still here and taking a look at it, that you basically could just regenerate as many times as you want, and it'll regenerate schedules. See, now here's a Lyra flight right here, back to Leipzig. So I know they do it. They don't just leave planes here to die. At any rate, yeah. So I will catch you guys on the next one. I should be back tomorrow. I don't think I really have anything else to do. I got just a couple things to do to prep for tomorrow morning, and that'll be that. So I appreciate everybody who came in. Real quick, I'll do a few thanks here. We had a huge day. Espresso Roast followed about 16 hours ago. Grayson followed on the kick side of things. Who else followed on the Thales Toledo on the YouTube side subscribed. Life's Essentials came through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 super chats and 6 donations, 6 super chats. So thank you very much for that, Life's Essentials. He also subscribed to the channel as well. But threw out a whole bunch of super chats when he was asking questions and things like that. Nige, again, thank you for the raid. Party of 14. Nige B then followed. That's his DJ channel, DJ Nige B. Definitely go check that out. Mantuano and Aaron, same person, 2 different sites. Mantuano on Kick and Aaron on the Twitch side. Doozy gifted a tier 1 to Them's My Shoes, and Aaron came in with 15 bits at the end. So, again, everybody, thank you very much. Shoes, I'm glad you caught me tonight too, man. I'm glad you caught me tonight too. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Easter, everybody, if you don't make it back. And we will see you guys on the next one. Peace out. I'm done. Later.